to your butt, Storm Chasers. Here's the man of the hour, the painter extraordinaire, Thunderhead.
So, this is new. Can everybody hear me? Is everything actually working? Oh, hold on, my audio source is borked. There we go. Now we should have some music from the game. I don't have anything monitored, so you tell me if I've got it too loud or not. Let me adjust some volume levels here so it's not blasting my fucking eardrums. Calm down, game. Jesus. It's quiet, but can hear. Unnatural. So how's everybody doing today? This is weird, by the way. This is the first time in a long time I've had my microphone on, and I haven't had a monitor, so it's just me talking and not being able to tell how weird I sound. This will be interesting. How's everybody doing today? Flavolicious, Sentient Pickle, Okoro, Captain Zodabeer, good to see ya. I'm creatively wiped out right now, guys. I'm still a potato, so I'm grand. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, help me work out the audio levels. Also, I'm going to give you guys a forewarning when we do swap over to the Storm Report later, which is one of the reasons I wanted to go ahead and stream anyway today, even though I wasn't going to be doing any painting. When we do swap over to the Storm Report, I know that I forgot to set up this camera on that one, so it's gonna try to go to my other camera, and I'm gonna have to play with the source. But we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. Hey, Brigada Run, good to see you. Kursala, Gear Falcon. We haven't done a gaming stream since like the first stream that I did. A couple of you were here for that. We played Surge a little bit, a game I still haven't actually beaten. So that's fun. You shake the source more than 3 times you're playing with it, you go blind. You get them hairy palms. Nobody wants that. So I set this up as a first time playthrough on the tags and blind playthrough. I consider those accurate. I have technically played this game once. Yeah. I think I played it once in early access. I haven't touched it since it's like released or gotten the campaign or anything, so this should be interesting. Datron Voltari, good evening to you, sir. Good to see you. It's going to be interesting glancing over at chat and up at the... This is what other streamers do. I guess I should get used to this. I haven't really been into playing many video games lately, so I haven't felt the urge to do a... hopefully Evolutions doesn't get to watch me lose. Oh, it's so sad. Hey, Everben, how you doing? So, Chaotic Harmony recently was talking about trying to do a BattleTech playthrough, cooperative, because there's a mod or a system of mods, or I'm not sure exactly how it works out. Greetings and salutations, Sumer, Tier 1, 3 months, Sumer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. Good to see you. How are things? Yeah, I think everybody seems to be doing pretty well. I'm wiped out. I'm creatively just like today. I kept looking back and forth from the 2 or 3 projects I had in mind for today, and I'm just not feeling it. This last weekend really kind of took the piss out of me, and I'm in recovery mode right now. But we'll come back around to painting before long. I've said a few times I thought about maybe doing a gaming stream, maybe once a week, maybe once a month. I don't know. I wouldn't mind making it a more regular thing, but like I was saying, Chaotic Harmony was talking about maybe playing some BattleTech cooperatively. Basically just hot seat play, because it's one single player game, but then the other person would be taking over control of the mouse to control their units. And we're going to try that. And we're going to see how it works, and if it goes smoothly, we may make that a semi-regular thing. I like, Chaotic he's a good dude, he's a complete jackass, but I think that playing some BattleTech with him could be fun. My own voice volume compared to the game is pretty soft. Well, I should, so the volume of the game is okay. Let me see. My mic volume, can I turn that up at all? I don't use this microphone, like, ever. So let's see if that does anything. Is that louder? Is my voice louder now? Is that a thing? The menu music is especially loud. Yeah, I noticed that. The menu music keeps trying to blast me out of my goddamn seat. It's out of fucking control. What's this game now? Brigador? Brigador. I'll have to look that up. Would you link it in the Discord? I'd love to take a look at whatever that is. I like mech games. You can see my usual painting setup behind me. From the usual viewpoint, I would normally be sitting right about here, facing that direction. So you get, we're looking through the other end of the telescope here. Any chance you could turn up your mic a little bit more? Yeah, we're going to have to adjust it once gameplay starts. Let me see. I'm pushing the button on my actual microphone. I don't know if that's increasing the volume at all. I'm sorry, this is weird. Oh, Coral, it wasn't weird until you made it weird, man. Vandal Noir? Well, I'm never able to just click on things here. Let me click the thank button. Thank. Enter. Look at that. Look, I just thanked you, Vandal. Thank you so much for the subscription, Vandal. I appreciate it, man. 4 whole months. Let's go, Team Thunderskanks. Is that who we are? We're the Thunderskanks? Protecting ourselves from zombies? Oh, we're playing... Oh, we're painting games now. Yeah, I'm going to take this game and I'm going to paint a big fucking mission accomplished right on top. I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win at all. I'm going to get fucked up. How you doing, DLG? Yeah, I'm just, I'm creatively wiped out right now. I need a little bit of recovery time. But I still wanted to have a stream, and I still wanted to do the Storm Report, because it's really one of my favorite parts of the stream. And I didn't want to miss what you guys have been posting. So we're still going to do that towards the end. Totally a skank. I mean, I am. All the cool people are. Well, I mean, if that's what you got to tell yourself, Vandal. You got banned from Kevin Smith's... What did you do, Roland? Unlike some other, unlike some other streamers who also play games, who may or may not be in this chat right now, I will not get frustrated and cheat my way to the end of this game. I won't just, spontaneously bring up console commands and spawn some expensive or difficult to create late game item in order to get myself through to the end of it. Unlike some people. Oh, did that not play? Hang on. I need to add... Apologies while I work with this. I need to add an audio source real quick. For my chatbot. Boom. Alright. Somebody try a voice command now, see if it plays.
I suppose you could just go ahead and glorb that paint on anywhere. It's not like we're trying to get inside the lines or anything.
So here's an interesting thing. For whatever reason, the sounds from OBS are not playing over my headphones right now. I wonder why that is. It says that it's playing, but I don't hear it when it happens, which is irritating. New Sylogy models. Yeah, I saw that. Wish I could see the guy who finds my time capsule. That's a low blow, DLG. Oh yeah, here, have some stuff, lols. Cheat to win. It does this to me. OBS does this to me sometimes, where the audio source... Click on the source, advanced sound options, monitor and output. Well, see, I did that. It should be doing that already. My problem, DLG, is that I've had this happen a few times where if I don't have the audio output that I'm going to use selected already when I open OBS, then it won't route the sound to the right output. Like, for instance, I have to select my monitor as my source before I open the program. Otherwise, it'll just not play sounds in my headphones, and I think it's doing that again. So in order to correct it, the only way I know of right now would be to completely close OBS and the stream and open it again, and I don't want to do that. That's a pain in my ass. Well, we heard the sound command. Yeah, but it's going to be weird when people play sound commands and I'm just like talking right over it. So I apologize if that happens. Unrelated but good note, left my old job as of Tuesday on the way towards recovery of sanity. Still doesn't quite hit me that I'm no longer working there after nearly 13 years of non-stop. Oof, rough. Looking towards exploring writing for a while. On that note, did you have a chance to peek at those short stories at all? I started to the other night, Samare, and I got distracted. I apologize. I owe you some notes, though. Maybe pay attention to your chat. I mean, that's not going to help. I'm going to be like playing the game, and you're going to play the thing, and I'm just going to talk right over whatever it is. So if you guys play voice commands today, be aware I may not hear them. And I apologize for that. Yeah, don't care about us, DLG. How dare you? No, you didn't, Vandal. You noted that is what happened. But, yeah. R is the most menacing of sounds. This is true. Let's click some buttons, right? We're supposed to play a game. I'm going to play the campaign. Alright, guys, what's my name? Somebody give me a name. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, we got 2 votes. Let's make it happen. Right? The apocalypse needs to be an uncomfortable and sexually confusing place, otherwise what's the point of living in it? As the game actually picks up, let me know how the sound is and we'll adjust. The year's 2260. Oh, hold up.
It was more than 2 centuries.
Now it's really quiet.
When those humans sowed the seeds of their own destruction and left us with a legacy of terror.
Okay, now it's louder.
For all of them are now the monsters of our nightmares.
Oh my God.
How ironic that they ended up like this.
What a fucking outfit. Do you have any idea how uncomfortable it would be to dress like that regularly?
Your leader, your savior. I founded the new empire and the city that now shelters you. And now, the time has come to no longer live hidden like rats behind the walls of the great crater.
Wow, this sucks.
It's time to face our monsters. Time to go out
Yeah.
into the world. And
Time to do something about these giant gears that infest rooms where people should be living, apparently. It's not much of an empire, is it? It's spooky. How much you want to bet that armor chafes? It would have to, right? Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to... Oh, this didn't go well, did it? 13 years later. Guy's picking his fingernails.
So you want
Oh, he's talking to me,
the new
okay.
general to lead the reconquering campaign.
I do, as a matter of fact. Wait.
Well, I warn you, my young general, your mission won't be an easy
At least I don't have some goofy fucking pirate face on my chest, dude.
So far, 10, 12. All your
That's not that
predecessors
many.
are dead or have gone mad. Do you really think you can do better than them?
I'm the main character, so yes.
Okay, I'll give you a chance. Listen carefully. Our goal
How's the
is to
sound now,
build
by the
new
way? Somebody let me
colonies
know.
in strategic locations to expand the empire beyond the Great Crater. I also want you to explore the ancient human strongholds and retrieve any technology from before the pandemic.
Oh, yes, toilet paper.
We will use that to build more powerful colonies.
When we harness the power
We
of
also
TP.
find swarms blocking your way. Destroy them with the might of the Empire's army.
Yeah, fuck them up.
But be
What's up with all the
warned.
gears?
Failure is not an option. Succeed in your mission.
Why does he
or
have pipes
never
coming out of his throne?
return.
Is those to, like, do those like filter the farts through the cushion and pull them away? No, go ahead, Sentient Pickle. Is a steampunk, but oh, it's super loud again. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? The hero of the campaign will be your main unit in the tactical missions of exploration of the ancient strengths of human. Wait. In the tactical missions of exploration of the ancient strengths of humans. That's not a good sentence. Anyway, once chosen, it will not be possible to change during the campaign. So do I play fucking Thundergun Express here? Or do I play Sassy McJodpers? Best soldiers of Quintus Crane's elite brigade, impressive in size and strength, and he's pretty tall too. Never pulls back as he can easily endure enemy attacks while killing them. Yeah, I'll turn the in-game music down a little bit. Frostpunk is dope. I enjoy that game. I've had some fun with that. Hey, Pezmotion, how you doing? Good to see you. Pax of the Destroyer. Okay, yeah, so he's shooty shoots. Is likely the most lethal of all the Imperial soldiers, well known not only for her speed, but her deadly marksmanship. Always carries her 2 designed pistols nicknamed the Devil's Sisters. Although her attack range is short, shooting speed make her enemies often die wondering, what the? Alright, guys. So, fucking Thundergun. Or, yeah, I'm gonna turn it down in a second, Samara. I apologize. What do you guys think? Thundergun or Sassy Pants? Roland says Sassy. Sassy Pants? Looks like we got more votes for the chick in the top hat. Oh, but we got a couple votes for Thundergun here. What do you think? I'm gonna go with Sassy Pants. I'm gonna go with Sassy Pants a little bit this time.
Excellent idea, sir.
I'm sure we'll have another chance to start this over when I realize I've made all the wrong choices. It's a bit on the nose, Everben. A little on the nose. The map of missions shows you global vision of the state of the campaign. From here you can plan your next moves to advance the campaign. It's a mission map, okay. Times to left several missions to choose from. Difficulty 1 to 5 is indicated along with your objectives. Okay. Yeah, let's mess with the... Holy shit. Who needs the music to be that fucking loud? Wow. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, right there. Yeah, it seems like they just about have to. And is that true about Adam Savage? Damn it, why is everyone on Earth a piece of shit? That's my question. Why does everyone on the planet Earth have to be a piece of shit? Alright, so it apparently doesn't matter what's to this direction of the Great Crater. Capital of the New Empire Rise. The only colony to thrive after the infection has not stopped growing since it was founded by Quintus McGearface more than 30 years ago. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. So we're going to expand into this great blank nothingness here. Starting with the Hidden Valley. I mean, 100%, right? Am I wrong? Well, let's just do 100% and see where it goes from there. What's the worst that can happen?
Our rangers found the small valley on the banks of a shallow river. It is undoubtedly the safest place to establish the first colony beyond the protection of the Great Crater. With the capital city...
Wait, hold on. Is the name of the capital city New Empire, or is it the capital city of the New Empire? It seems like this game needs some, like, grammar passes or something. You die. Yeah, that's true.
What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm going out into the zombie wilderness. This is the worst thing that could happen, you guys. Hold my steampunk gun. On the map, you will see a mineral deposit that's needed to build the Soldiers' Center to defend the colony.
I assume that's how my mission briefer would speak, based on the overall aesthetic of this game. Cat, Ion, it is fantastic to see you. I think everybody's doing pretty well. I hope everybody's doing well. By the way, guys, we're still doing the Storm Report at the end of this stream. So if you'd like to share some pictures of something you've been working on, please jump into the Thunderhead Studio Discord, go into the Storm Report channel, and post up to 3 pictures. You painting some models, you painting some canvas, you building some fucking Legos, you 3D printing, you 3D designing, you took some photos that you really like, share them all with us. Yes. I think you'd like Mutant Year Zero too. I have Mutant Year Zero and I've never played it. We weren't ignoring you on purpose, Kat. I've gotten fairly decent at dividing my attention in the very particular context of back there painting. This is new. I just spent $300 at Flaves. Was it on Thunderhead stuff? I hope it was. A little bit. Oh, well now I'm gonna cry, Roland. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man. No, that really is great. His whole store has been taken off, and that's really... Okay, this is the difficulty. His whole store has been doing really well, and that's great for all of us. A rising tide raises all ships. Is that a phrase? Is that something people say? Yeah, and we got a bunch of distributors on Steel Warrior now. I already bought everything. We'll buy it twice. Alright, let me play this stupid game. Victory conditions: destroy all the infected. Colony population 300, resist all swarms. Command center cannot be... Okay, yeah, this is your basic first mission. Press space key to pause or continue the game. I feel like I'm going to do that a lot. I'm going to have to get you some more files then, Verg. That is the one thing about selling digital files. You can only really sell them once. Oh, what a nice house. Isn't this pleasant? Okay, yeah, I can space to pause. Can I... How do I... Okay. And then it's the usual this. Do W, A, S, and D not do anything normally? I'd like it if they move the map. I would like it if they move the map. Ah, laptop setup. Oh yeah, do that. Who uses freaking arrow keys? What is that bollocks? And we're on a fairly small map. Awesome.
A new task.
I got chicks with gas masks and eyepieces who are like super hot for some reason. Zoom in. Look, we've got cleavage here, but can we zoom into? No, there's no actual cleavage on the model. I want a refund.
You again. A new task.
So I assume they're scouts. Let's send them out in all directions.
What? Yeah. Sounds interesting. It
Go.
Could be worse.
Explore.
What do you want now? Gotcha. What?
Zombo.
Right
Kill him.
between the eyes. Yeah.
They got bows, so they probably don't make a lot of
Are there
noise.
other
I remember that's a
units
thing.
about
If you make
What?
noise, they
Okay.
come after you. Infected roam freely beyond the valley. Do not continue without the proper combat forces. Okay, so don't go that way
Okay.
is what they're saying. First thing you need are colonists, provide workers, yeah. Attract colonists, you need to build houses where they can live. And then a train comes in and drops people off. Wow, the campaign seems less hopeless than the early access game. So let's build some tents. Like, how big are these trees? I can't. Oh, it's because it's next to the railroad, not because of the trees. Okay. Build right there. Arbitrarily picking spots. You expecting fully realized breast jiggle physics? This is 2020, okay? Breast jiggle physics are not unheard of at all. It's really quite common. 404th Exile, good to see you. Steampunk email, or just mail, I think is what that's called. I expect them in every game. Yeah, right? Like, I'm sorry, I thought this game was made by Project Ninja, was it not? Place the tent on the railroad tracks. Don't forget the social distance. It is the one thing this game doesn't really seem to capture about the true apocalypse, is the social distancing aspect of everything. The thunder set off my sound. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, Verg. Does Cyberpunk 20... I hope that Cyberpunk 2077 has amazing breast jiggle physics, because I intend to buy specially designed jiggling cyber boobs.
A new task.
So there's just like a couple of zombies around here. I guess I could probably wipe them out.
To bother? This better be good.
Yeah, shoot them with arrows.
What?
Kill the shambling turds.
A new task.
Shamble someplace else.
Yeah. Great.
Attention. Building
Gotcha.
completed.
Okay, so I have a tent, so in theory a train should come through and drop... Hey, look at that. I'm sure that won't draw any infected, a big fucking train.
The train has arrived at the station.
Are you sure? Straight to the heart.
Straight to the heart? That seems like a terrible way to kill
Faster
zombies.
than my bow. You order, you pay.
There's a bunch of them over here.
For this, right? What?
If I set up right
Sounds
here, I can just kill them as they start to come out. Yeah, why not? Hey, look, a guy. You look happy. What's your name? Oh, I can't click on you. Okay.
What? Okay. But it's
Stand
gonna
here
cost
and kill
you double.
zombos. Good. Good.
Welcome,
baby scout.
everyone,
Alright,
to
what else am I supposed to do
Thunderhead
in this?
Studios,
What are my objectives
where the only
again?
rule
Need to
is
build stuff.
Please don't show me your genitals.
have fun, be
Pause
safe,
for a second.
and above
Food, 4
all,
energy, 1 gold,
Don't show
30,
them to me, for the love of God.
provides 4 colonists, 2 workers. What was my mission objective? I forgot what I was trying to do. Yeah, right, Samara, she had like the corset implant to keep her properly elevated. Hey, MCB, how's it going, Cat? Thank you so much for giving the shout out there. Does anyone remember what my mission was? Okay, here we go. Lots of population. That's it. Kill all the bad guys and get a big population. Okay, so I probably want food, right? If I'm gonna have people. Fisherman Cottage would seem to make sense since I'm right on some water here. Okay, so they cannot overlap. You have to space them out. Alright. Where do I see my incoming food? Okay, colonists here. Workers. Food production with consumption. Energy production. Alright. It's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna need some military guys. I need stone for that. And to get a quarry, I need wood, and to get wood, I need a sawmill. I have to actually put this next to trees, it looks like, otherwise it's not going to produce anything. So yes, let's put one here. Natural flotation devices. How you doing, MCB? It seems like an interesting enough game. I played it once when it was in early access, so this is new for me with like all the features. Why, you fish, you got incoming zombie meat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every zombie movie I've ever seen, it's been an awesome idea to eat zombie meat.
This better be good.
What happens in movies when they do that? Usually they start to eat the zombie meat, and then they all develop an immunity to zombism, and then the day is saved, right? Not gonna stream today, so... Oh, that's awesome, McBee.
Okay.
Well, yeah, hang out, man. You'll get to see me, like, utterly fail at what you do on an almost daily basis, because I'm really not used to streaming while I play games, like, at all. Kill them.
The train has arrived at the station.
Kill them all. Oh, wait, more people? Sweet. Thanks, man. Do they just bring one at a time?
Attention. Building completed.
I'm not totally clear on how that works.
What?
Oh, that's a lot. One salvo takes down a zombie, so this should work. Yeah. Yeah, they're all gross looking. I like the kind of cel-shaded, cartoony style they have to everything. It lets them use some really pretty simplistic models and janky animations, but then it just appears stylized instead of looking, you know, bad like it would without the stylized
Yeah.
cartoonish appearance. Oh, there's stuff. Okay. I fail on a daily basis. That's not true, McBee. Even though you failed game streaming, you've a failed game streaming career, you have a luscious beard, and that's what matters, Thunder. That's all that matters. That, and, you know, killing zombos, apparently. I wouldn't mind doing gaming streams more regularly if you guys actually enjoy watching me play games. Part of my issue is I'm a little incredulous at the idea that anyone would enjoy watching me play games. But, like I said, I think we might be doing a regular Battletech game with Chaotic Harmony here before long. And if that's the case... Yeah. What is that, food? Yeah, I just got a bunch of food. And then there's just like a camp over here. Oh, this was like a camp that somebody had. They got overwhelmed by zombies. Now I'm sad.
Gotcha.
So the rest of the zombos are going to be up here, so I'm going to position my scouts up there. And now I'm free to just kind of build whatever, right? I need a quarry. Must be placed next to a seam of... Wait, is that a zombie? That is a zombie. Oh, it's a child. That's sad. Go shoot him in the head.
Yes.
Put him out of my misery.
Right between the eyes.
That's kind of morbid. I told you to go kill a kid, and your response is right between the eyes. You could at least sound sad, you weird bitch. Hey, Shavio, how you doing? Don't get Tarkov. I've seen good things about Tarkov, though I admit, when I look at it, I feel like it's just going to whoop my ass, like hard. Thanks for giving the shout-out to Flavolicious Cat. You're way more on top of that than I am. Half the fun is the chat and conversation, just like tabletop. So, yeah, and that's kind of why I wanted to go ahead and do a stream tonight, even though I couldn't get into painting anything, is because I like hanging out with you guys.
What?
If you guys are willing to be here and hang out, I would like to be here as well. Even if I'm not actually good at anything that I'm doing. What was I trying to build? I was trying to build a quarry. I need stone. What does stone look like? How do I... Is this stone? I mean, it looks like stone, but is it stone? Like mineable stone? Oh, I can pick some up.
What?
Go.
Sure.
Go, my red-haired slave. Oh, there's zombos. Oh, God.
Are you sure?
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
No, don't get killed.
It's better
Reinforcements.
Are you sure?
I guess I didn't go over here before.
What? My bow is ready. Taste my
Our
arrow.
boobs will block out the sun. I have Tarkov and still haven't played. I'm scared. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Like, I look at Tarkov and I think, that looks fun. Also looks like something that I'm just going to be too terrified to actually play. Guys, when I was a kid, I used to struggle with playing Diablo 1 because I was scared to die in that game. Though, to be fair, that was a scary game. Okay, so this is, in fact, stone. I can't build here. Must be placed next to AC. So what am I doing wrong here? Is that not next to a seam? Doesn't have access to energy in the... Oh, okay. Alright. Energy range. And that... Oh, that's what the build radius is. I gotcha. I understand now. Kinda. Maybe. A little bit. Sorta. Sometimes. We don't believe in social distancing in this Zombo colony. So I have 3 available workers. Plenty of food production, plenty of energy production so far. I think that tent will help. Play with me. McBee, I'll play with you, dude. I'll pick up Tarkov and we can suck together. Oh, that didn't sound right. Let's pretend I said a sentence there that was less unfortunate. Alright, so now I got a tower. Now I can build a quarry. Oh, I need more workers. I need more workers! Which means I need more tents. No, I have plenty of tents. Right? I need more. There are no colonists in this dwelling. Basic dwelling for okay. So this will increase my worker cap when the train arrives. You send a mask to wear via arrows. We fire the masks onto them. It's pretty advanced stuff. You wouldn't understand if you weren't, you know, into the superior technology of steampunk. Cat has Tarkov. I mean, I'm down to... You know what's a game I've been wanting to try, actually, with a group of people? Is that, shit, what's it called? It's not Run Like Hell. It's called something else.
You again.
GTFO? The one that's like, you're just gonna die because you're being chased by aliens, but maybe you can survive a while with some friends? I'd like to try playing GTFO. That looks like fun to me. Alright, let's build the stone core. Oh, no, I need another one. Why didn't I check this? More Tesla towers. They cost money, and they cost a worker, so I'm probably going to need another tent. I would be down to try GTFO with a group. It seems like a lot of fun. Another one that's extremely amusing to watch streamers play, especially if in a dark room and wearing surround sound. Alien Isolation. Yeah, that looks like fun. I want to try to get it set up so that I can stream my VR headset when Star Wars Squadrons comes out. Because that could be fun. I'm going to play a lot of it. And I don't know, would it be amusing to watch me down on this little camera with a thing on my head going like this? While I play X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter? I don't know. Maybe. Some people stream VR, don't they? It seems like it'd be challenging to set up, but it's doable. Colonists as well as soldiers need food, need fishermen and hunter cottages for a different amount of food. Yeah, okay. Feed people is what that whole tooltip was about. I have cleared out all the zombies down here, right? Yeah, I think I have.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes.
What's up here?
Yeah. Great.
Oh, Zombos. Okay, don't go that way.
Yeah.
It's a solid defensive position right here. Now I can build a quarry. Can I do better than 4? No, it looks like 4 is going to be as good as it gets. All right.
The train has arrived at the station.
Yeah, but no webcam. You don't want to see me on the webcam staring blindly into the abyss and making a total asshole of myself? What I'd like, how would you see chat if you were in VR? I know people do it, but it seems like it's going to require a whole lot of setup. I could look into it. I really enjoy... I enjoyed the hell out of Dead Space 1 and 2. Dead Space 3 wasn't bad. It was a little crazy.
Attention. Building completed.
Spoiler alert for Dead Space 3 for anyone who doesn't know. You can read chat too. It's an interesting idea. Spoiler for Dead Space 3. It's been out for a while. At this point, if you really don't want to hear it, you know, let me know, I guess. But at the point when they were like, "Oh my God, that moon is a necromorph," I pretty much lost interest. That was maybe a touch too far. What's this bar that's filling up? Is that the train? Is that when the train comes? Let's see. It's about to fill up. Oh no, that's when it gives me money. Okay, sweet. Need more workers, need more stone. Need more tents. Just haphazardly building tents wherever at this point.
The train has arrived at the station.
Production 54, consumption 20. Point your gun at your own head and it shows you your chat. Oh, I wonder which one that is. There's an app or something that'll make chat appear on your left inner wrist. See, that's what I figured, is there's just probably a good deal of setup to do. So I need to take a look at that. So I gotta play VR chat near the Twitch chat in his virtual hand. That's pretty neat. Yes, you could just like look and see it right there. We could do that. We could do that. Because, I mean, I've got my tether system set up so I can play more advanced games. Like, I can play Half-Life Alyx and whatnot. And as long as I don't, like, punch my fucking light arch in the middle of a game, it should be okay. I enjoy some VR games. It has a way of making very simple games that you don't think a lot about into, like, actually fun again. Is there any other stone? Is that the only stone on this map? Like, this looks like stone, but I don't think it's stone that I can harvest. You can build the Soldier Center. Only the Rangers available in the beginning, once you research. Okay. The military is represented by a gas mask. And I need more workers. These are unoccupied, so I have to wait for the train to come. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are there fast zombies? Infected fresh. Oh, okay. The recently infected are quick. Oh, there's a bunch of different zombie types with different stats, I'm gathering. Who are these statues of? Wouldn't that kind of suck to have somebody make a statue of you, and they're like, now hold very still, but wear your mask. We don't need to see your face for this. We're mostly just making a statue of your clothing, actually. Like, these guys all get their faces on the statue. I don't like it. I'll take a look, Samare. I'm sure the resources are available. I'm sure that this is a question many other people have answered. Oh, I can set patrols. Chase. Search and attack enemies on... Oh, so if you build up a military force and all you want to do is hunt down the remaining bad guys, you can set them to, like, seek and destroy. Target priorities. Oh, okay, there's actually a good number. And they can level up. Neat. More workers. Available 6, working 14. Need more tents, I guess. I mean, I need more tents anyway. You know? That's the whole point of this mission. Kill everybody and get a bunch of people. I was, in fact, hoping that I might get at least an Arriba, Andale before the running zombies caught up to me. Cats! Cats! 20 gift subs with a sub over to MCB. Thank you so much. Now, look, MCB, now you can use our emotes and our sweet-ass voice chat commands. The voice chat commands that, unfortunately, I can't hear today because I'm an idiot, so I'm sorry about that. They really just kind of keep pouring through this gap slowly, don't they? I need more people. Yes! It's just a bunch of people yelling when I click on it. Shit's a-coming. Well, Flav, go, like... I mean, maybe you should wait near the toilet, if that's a problem you're having. If you were wondering why it says, don't go that way with that military forces, the gradual outpouring of enemies from that direction is definitely an indicator. Yeah, I figure I must be catching the very fringe of what's over here, which is actually about a quarter of the map. And then it looks like another quarter of the map over here is probably occupied by infected across the bridge. So I can get defensive structures. It looks like just walls and gates for the moment, which I probably don't need. At least I don't think I do. I don't think any infected are going to come from the forest.
Building completed.
I vouch for this suggestion. That's wonderful, MCB. Just fantastic. I can recruit booby soldiers now. Whereas workers, wood. Get it because they take, because of the wood. Because let's just move on. So I can make 2 of them, and then make make some more tents. Doing okay on energy and doing okay on food. I can support more tents. Ooh, get off the stage. What's up, Avash55? How you doing?
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna
Look,
pay
it's
me for
not
this, right?
my fault. If you look down here, some artist was like, let's draw a profile
Attention.
for the
Building
female soldier
completed.
type, and they gave them low-cut tops and clearly illustrated breasts, okay? I'm just playing
Gotcha.
the cards as they're dealt. Cooking me some steak. That sounds good. Are you on Parlor? It's like Twitch, but not as... Oh, no, I'm not. I am not.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, I probably could have ordered her to retreat,
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
but instead I got her killed, and now I feel guilty.
You are gonna pay me for this,
The
right?
train has arrived
What?
at the station.
That was like one of my
I
most
hope you're
experienced
not
soldiers.
wasting
I feel
my
kind of
time.
stupid.
You
I need
are
to pay
gonna
more
me
attention.
for this, right?
Make more. At least 5 more. And then let's start the... Maybe I should build a wall. Like, that just happened, and I'm like, okay. 1 rack down. Perfectly good titties. I know, I am ashamed. There's a shortage of perfect breasts in this world. It's a shame to waste hers.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Treat them like Cadians. What, you want me to pamper them? I'm going to treat them like Kriegers.
Gotcha.
They're already dead. How am I doing on food? And what's my goal population? 300. Okay. Oh, there needs to be access to all the buildings, so you need to have like little roads.
My bow and arrows
That's good to
are
know.
ready. And your attack. Great.
Assemble the kill squad. Make the zombies pay. They're gonna pay for every booby lost in blood and brains.
Attention. Building completed.
Is there like a recruitment office specifically for
Building
red-haired
completed.
women, where we get these rangers from?
My bow and arrows are ready. Whatever
Like,
you
is
say.
that
As long
like
as
you go to
know.
the capital
Train
city
has
and
arrived
it's
at the
like,
station.
do you have breasts and red hair and kind of a sassy attitude? Well, we've got a bow for you. Some of the zombies have some of the zombies have bigger boobs? Alright, we're mounting an expedition for the good of the new empire. We will seek these breasts and we will bring them back.
You're gonna pay me for this, right?
Zomboobies. I mean, that's okay, you know? I'm not gonna body shame zombies. I can't think of a good reason not to build a whole, like, as many booby soldiers as I can support. I haven't reached the end of my current food production.
My bow
Well.
and arrows are ready.
I guess I should try to make a hunter's lodge. I don't know how many workers that's going to take. Does it not take workers? It says it provides colonists. I mean, okay. Yes. Make some food.
What?
Might as well do
Bow
that
and
before I
arrows
actually
are
need
ready.
it, otherwise I'm going to regret it, right?
What? Okay. You
So I'm going to want to leave a couple of
Here we go again.
these ladies back here to sort of guard the
Train
pass.
has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for
And
this,
send the
right?
rest of these ones in here to clear out some
What?
zombos.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
This way I have a fallback
You again.
location, right? That makes sense.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
No, I'm not. I don't. You
My
think you
bow
get
and arrows are
paid?
ready.
Building completed.
Yeah, I already figured that out. Thanks for the
I
tool tip.
hope you're not wasting my time.
I hope you're not wasting my time. Oh, no. We are sassy. Alright, what am I missing? I have 2 workers, a reasonable amount of food, I need more population, I need more energy. Which requires more workers.
What?
Alright. Into
Whatever you say.
the
As long as
Maelstrom.
you pay me.
The Zomstrom.
Right between the eyes. Faster than my bow.
Is there an infinite number of zombies, or is there a finite number of zombies?
Building completed.
I don't think you know, Captain Zodabeard, they're right here. Look, I have a whole team of big-titted, red-haired steampunk. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't let her die.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
again. Are you
you're in
sure?
reserves.
Yes.
Good job tanking all that.
Has arrived at the station.
There are quite a number of them out there, yeah. But my question
that
is, are there
all?
infinite?
So boring.
I can
Straight
kill them
to
all,
the
right?
heart.
Everyone I kill is legitimately one fewer?
My bow is ready.
Because I need that to be the case if this is going to work. Oh my god. What are they coming across the bridge for? I need more. I need to put out a call for more big-tittied bow ladies. Or we're not going to stand a chance. Need more energy. A mill. Generates energy for the colony. It doesn't need to be placed near anything. It just makes energy. That's cool. Go right here. Okay, they heal gradually on their own. That's good news.
Great.
A little bit at a time. So it looks like if you agitate the horde, they start coming at you. And they can kind of overwhelm you if you piss off too many at once. They come from Nilfgaard. God, I hope they change the armor for Season 2 of The Witcher for Nilfgaard. Like, I don't know what it is they were thinking, giving them what looks like scrotum armor. That was an unfortunate choice. Particularly when the games had already given them such an easy out with the whole, like, Holy Roman Empire Gothic look.
Okay.
Pick the ones off near the edges.
Okay, let's do this.
Target priority nearest, highest level. Okay, yeah, that works. Nearest should be your target priority at all times.
Okay. Are you sure?
Fall back a bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, yeah. As if the fact that the armor looked like scrotum skin was not enough, then there was the fact that, yes, their helmets made them look like they were wearing dickheads. I don't understand how things like that pass muster.
Are you sure?
I don't get it. Like, how at no point during production did not one production assistant go, guys, everybody from Nilfgaard looks like a walking penis. Like, I know you didn't mean to do that, but that's what we got.
Yes.
Oh, took a hit there. Thankfully, it doesn't look like they infect your guys or anything. You just kill them.
Has arrived at the station.
Shooty, shooty, shoot.
Okay.
Alright, fall back for a
let's
minute.
do
I'm going
this.
to reassess my production and needs. I need more colonists. means I need to produce more food. Overlapping them is not an option at all. I'm gonna end up filling actually most of this space. Let's make a couple more booby rangers.
What do you want now?
Ours are the boobs of freedom.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put an arrow in his head.
Oh my god, okay, don't piss them all off at once.
Attention. Building completed.
Taste my arrows.
I'll taste something alright.
Taste my arrows.
Attention.
I don't want to taste your arrows. That's
My bow
a
and
strange
arrows
thing
are ready.
to say to someone.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
How do you know they weren't
They are
intentional? I
trying
mean,
to break into the building.
it could have been. What? Where?
The train has arrived at the station. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
What the?
Great.
What?
Let me put an
Where did
arrow
they
in
come
his
from?
head. My bow and arrows are ready. Straight to the heart. My
Oh my
bow
god.
is ready.
What's happening? How? Must be repaired to eliminate the infection. Repair all. And do it quickly.
Oh, more orders.
Where, legitimately, where did those come from?
Better be good.
Did I just miss them on the edge of the map? Didn't realize Thrawn was in The Witcher. Thrawn
Okay.
as in
You order, you pay.
that Mickelson fellow? Okay. So if zombies overtake them, they get infected, and then they stop working. Lars Michelson, yeah. I just had the idea today to take my General Veers model from Star Wars Legion and paint him in the white armor and uniform and make him Thrawn instead. I feel like that could be fun. I really don't know where the hell those zombies came from. They don't just spawn out of nowhere, do they?
New task. Okay. Yes. Great. I hope you're not wasting my time.
The train has arrived at the station.
No, that looks clear. Unless they snuck past, but they couldn't have. They would have gone by my guards.
What? Yes.
I think maybe I just missed them on my first
You
pass
did.
through here.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Alright, how's my production looking? No workers available, decent amount of food production, good amount of power, so now I can just pump out some tents. Yes, build all the tents.
What? Great.
Go forth, Booby Corps.
Roger that. I hope you're
Dozens
not
of
wasting
infected
my
are near
time.
the colony.
What?
Yeah.
They are approaching from the north.
Oh, there's like a wave. Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. Is that all?
Attention.
So-
Building completed.
Aren't there other
Attention.
units to bother?
Building
Maybe I should have built some walls
Aren't there other units to bother?
from the north, so probably this way, maybe this way?
Oh, more orders. Okay.
Put you up here just in case they start coming from this direction, I'll know. Is the storm report still happening, Ren Momo? Yes, I do plan to do the storm report tonight. In fact, that's one of the reasons
Whatever you say.
I went ahead and did
As long
a
as you
stream
pay me.
anyway. It's because I didn't want to miss the storm report for tonight. Are you going to get hit by a train? No? Okay, good. Made it back in time for Thunder to die. I mean, I hope I'm not about to die. Am I supposed to build walls? Should I have built walls here and then explored this way? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I can really zoom out quite a bit. I haven't been doing that. Is there an option to build an openable gate? Yes. Yes, Samara, I believe so. There's a wood gate Your defenses and map clearing are greatly lacking. I'm not here to be judged. I am not here to be judged by Flavolicious. You lack faith in the booby core, sir. Do you have any idea how highly trained these big-breasted women are? Let's train some more, by the way. Well, I've been working on that, Flavolicious. Okay, here they are. Oh! Oh, no!
Here we go again.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You again. Great.
Oh my god. Okay. This is bad. This is horrifically bad. Focus all your attacks on the ones in the front. Block them! Block them with your breasts. This is too many zombies. No, what the hell? It said dozens! It said dozens! This is way more than that's... I didn't... It said dozens. This is a lot more than... This is many dozens. This is dozens of dozens. How the... Well...
The colony is under attack.
Oh, the screams. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, the colonists are running. I'm not lowering the difficulty. No, I'm not. There's no need to do that. First of all, I didn't actually realize that a wave was coming. And secondly, I didn't realize that they meant like at least 100 zombos. Okay. No, we've learned something today. We've learned something at the cost of many big-breasted women, which does make me quite sad. Why does it count the number of that's so demoralizing. You don't need to... Can I erase that? Right-click on it? You don't need to count the number of times that I've lost, game. It's the first mission. That's brutal. Alright, I got this. I got this.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So, okay, we gotta start off building tents. And, I mean, that's it for now.
A new task.
And I need to clear the individual zombies down here.
Gotcha.
Roger that.
Great. Yeah. Gotcha. Yes. Okay.
So I do need to build walls.
Building completed.
That much has become clear to me.
Right between the eyes.
And I need to start generating soldiers as soon as possible. And get more wood production.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
I was being very relaxed about my production and
than my
development,
bow.
and I guess I should not have been.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Great.
What did she just say to me?
Yeah.
The train has arrived.
She
at the
said
station.
great idea, and then said she was just kidding.
You order?
You... I don't need abuse like this game. Need more gold for the sawmill. Get started with another tent. I'll be back for the finale again. Yeah, come back when the fucking wave of death comes, Flavolicious. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, I know that now, Samare.
My bow is ready.
Where were you when I was strolling my way through the apocalypse blithely?
Straight to the heart. Yeah. Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my time. Taste my arrows.
Nobody wants to taste your arrows, you weirdo.
Right between the eyes.
I understand now why I'm able to pause this game.
Taste my arrows.
Because I really need to, like, be doing things at all times.
are gonna pay me for this, right? Let me put an
Nobody
arrow
gets
in his
paid,
head.
okay?
Attention.
Straight to
Building
the
You
heart.
get paid in not being a zombie dollars. You got it? That better be enough for you. Can I fire over walls? I don't know. We're going to find out. But I can't build a wall across the... I guess I need to clear more zombies. Okay, so what was it that the wave incoming gathered the zombies that were already on the map into the wave? Is that why it was so particularly gigantic? Because if that's the case, then I need to be more aggressive and not more defensive. We'll find out.
You again. Right between the eyes.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes,
Train
tell
has
me.
arrived at the station.
Because I don't think I can build walls across
My bow is ready.
the train track. That wouldn't make any sense. But they came from the direction that the train was coming from, so...
Let me put an arrow in his head.
Also, this time, maybe don't miss random zombies that are gonna overtake my sawmill, or my stone quarry, because that was some bullshit.
Straight to the heart.
Attention. Building completed.
Faster than my bow.
Kill.
My bow is ready.
I think it spawns them as a wave. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. But my question is, I know like it spawned a bunch of them as a wave, almost certainly. But did that wave then pick up zombies that were already on the map? So will the wave be smaller if I've cleared more zombies? That's my question. Block off the Northwest Passage, at least that will limit them to the Northeast train track. That's a solid point. That would cut the wave in half. So I'm thinking what I do is I clear out some of the ones up here, wall that off, and then start clearing across the bridge here and be ready to defend at the train tracks when they come. That's my thinking. That's my plan. We're going to see if it works.
My bow is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Straight to the heart.
Don't shoot them in the heart. We've established that's a bad idea.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes.
Faster than my bow. You call that a plan?
Oh, don't grab the food. Kill the zombie.
Yes.
There we go.
Great. Gotcha.
I need stone and I need workers. Means I need tents. I need to build that quarry first. Can't build there. So I can't get away with building 2 quarries. That was my hope. I should just build one that's going to pull in the most.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure? Great.
Make sure that I'm not leaving any random zombies that are going to screw me over.
So boring. Gotcha. Yeah,
Now I can start amassing
a new task. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
an army
Oh, more
of
orders.
big-breasted bowmen.
The train has arrived at the station.
So yeah, clear this out, build a wall. Let's It's a single square, and I have to have energy.
Attention. Building completed.
For that, I need workers.
Attention.
For that, I need
Building
tents. Okay.
completed.
Also, I don't think it would, because I would guess they would operate on normal proximity. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do it this time, guys. I'm gonna beat literally the first mission. I'm gonna beat the first mission on normal difficulty. That's gonna be my achievement. How am I doing on food? Doing well. But I don't want to get behind on it either. And that would have been the spot to... Oh, that's why I can't... Huge numbers, but yeah, you'd have to build in the middle of the thing for that. So if you can build on a peninsula, you're going to get the most return on a fisherman hut. More workers, more stone. Come on, train.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
More workers, more stone. Alright. So it fills up all the tents you have when the train arrives, so you really need to have as many tents as you can before the train gets here. Looks like I can support almost double that, though. So I might as well... Yeah, that's great, thank you.
Attention. Building completed.
Nice goals there, Sugar Britches. I'm working on it, you know? Any fans of 80s dance music and synthwave? Only, you know, most of the world, if
Attention. Building completed.
Spotify is to be believed. Dude, Carpenter Brute's pretty fucking awesome.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, this should let me build a wall. Yeah, I don't know why a wood wall needs access to power, but let's not ask too many questions. Consume 56, production 68. I need to get on top of that.
The train has arrived
What
at the
determines the
Attention.
food production
Building
of a hunter's cabin? Exactly. 'Cause the highest I'm getting is 12, and I can't figure out what it is I'm covering that's making that happen, but whatever. Has to be able to have turning gears. Yeah, if the gears aren't turning, then nothing's working, right? Those are the steampunk
Building
rules.
completed.
Yeah, I've already done that like 3 times, game. Oh, hey. I can build a gate across the tracks. That is an option.
Building completed.
Look at that.
Attention. Building completed.
How do I rotate? Oh, tab. Build a bunch of gates. Oh, and that's just outside of my range. How disappointing. I'm gonna have to build one more, which is downright silly. But yeah, let's build one more just so that we can actually build plenty of stuff. My question is, wow, they really just pound right through that gate, no worries. My question is, can I fire over these? So let's find out.
As long as you pay
The
me.
train has arrived at the
Gotcha.
station.
Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It appears that I can. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm not going to argue.
Attention. Building completed.
Now to start producing the booby core of freedom that will ride forth, jiggle forth, and preserve humanity. Reinforcing those walls and gate once that power generator's up. No way to know how much those walls can take. That's a good point. Having multiple... It seems like... So what I probably want to do is build these walls and gate and defend them, and then as I get more resources, expand that out into growing circles of defense. And that way I've got fallback lines, right? Like I can already put another one right here, and I'm gonna. Because they're not that expensive compared to my wood production. Though my wood production is going to start being eaten up by the big-breasted killer core here pretty soon. I should maybe get another sawmill.
Attention. Building completed.
So I've learned the difference between a normal pepper shaker and ground pepper. I mean, other than pepper generally being better when it's freshly ground. Yeah, what are you playing, Cat? I'm curious.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
So the more ready you are for the train, the more worthwhile the train visits are. So it looks like being near the woods helps with the hunter's cottage.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Because this one's getting 17 over here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Start killing some zombos.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
Building completed.
Try to move this line out further too. Farther. Farther would be the word here because I'm talking about an actual distance. I need another beer. Can you tell the actual number of hit points of the gate walls? That's a good question. 600, 400 for the walls. Rangers have 60 and they can take a number of hits. Zombies do 6 damage. So that's actually a good amount. But, you know, if it's covering 3 squares. So if you've got a bunch of zombies hitting it all at once, that could theoretically go down pretty quick. I'm not drunk enough for this game that requires all of my mental faculties. Durr. All alone. There you go, Roland.
Aren't there other units to bother? Let me put an arrow in his head.
They don't pause at all when they go through those gates. It better be open because we're coming in hard.
The train has arrived at the station.
That actually makes a little bit of sense in a post-apocalyptic zombie world, if I'm being honest.
You
wouldn't want to slow down if you were in a train.
What?
Did you guys ever see that anime about the train in the zombie world, the Kabane something or other? Iron Fortress of the something, and a bunch of words. You know how those animes are always named. I should pause while I look over my resources and build things. Sawmill, yes. Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress, was that it? Yeah, it was like really interesting for a few episodes. You are absolutely correct, though, Coral. Thank you. And then it just descended into the usual, but it turns out that the main bad guy is the father of the hero, and it's all about the relationship between father and son and the superpower, and I'm like, oh, it's every single other anime that's ever existed. But the first, like, 6-7 episodes really had me. Yeah, I don't, like, it didn't seem to have the legs to be a good anime over time, but the first part of it was really fairly compelling. All the way down to the whole autoerotic asphyxiation is the key to becoming a superhero, or whatever the point of that was. I've got lots of wood, I've got lots of stone, I need more power, more food. What?
My bow
What?
and arrows are ready.
Chaotic Harmony coming in with a raid for the first time since this stream started. We're not painting models today. We're actually playing some of them dar video game. Wood. You don't fucking know what you've walked into, Chaotic. We have been making nothing but like 3rd grade jokes this entire time. For instance, I have an entire corps of soldiers who are only referred to by the size of their breasts. So that's where we're at with it right now. How you doing, Chaotic? And welcome to everybody coming in from Chaotic Harmony stream. Y'all been having fun over there? You're playing MWO? It is all about the boot. Look, this is not my fault, okay? Look, this is my basic soldier here, right? And she looks respectable enough. All I'm saying is that when they were talking to their art asset creator, they said, make sure that you feature this soldier's cleavage. Because there it is, right there. I didn't do it. All I'm doing is recognizing that the primary core of my zombie hunting military force is populated by big-breasted, red-haired women. I mean, I assume they have a recruitment center someplace where they're like, do you have red hair and big boobs? Please come take a bow and fight zombies in the wilderness. Really bad matches tonight. Oh, bad luck. How you doing, Necro Bob? Good to see you, man. Soldiers are baller. Do they have balls? Is that what makes them baller? I got wiped out by the first, like, incoming wave of zombies, Chaotic, so I think I'm a long way from doing anything well. Like, I suck at this game horribly. We just figured out that we should build walls, for instance. That was pretty interesting. At day 20, I'm at day 9. Okay, so there's a countdown. I have 11 days before a zombie swarm gets here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start clearing.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Now that I've got lots of big booby bow ladies. I can't build towers. In the first mission, it won't let me build towers unless there's something else I need to do. I mean, I assume that's why I can't build towers.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Is my food production? Okay, I'm doing good on food production. Line abreast. Oh god. Oh my god.
What? My bow and arrows are ready.
Yeah, I still wanted to do a stream today. I've gotten so used to doing streams and to having, you know, our storm reports. I still wanted to have one, but I'm just creatively drained today, you guys. I can't get excited about any of my painting projects. I gotta give it a couple of days and it'll come back around. I just know it will.
My bow is ready.
I took a moment earlier today to marvel at my own magnificence. which, as you know, is something I never do. But really, I did take a moment to just kind of recognize that since I've started the stream, I've been going 3 days a week with not that many breaks. Usually maybe one break a week every couple of weeks. Doing painting streams for about 6 months now, and you know, that's not bad. I've gotten a lot painted in that time period, so I can afford to give myself a little bit of a break every now and then.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Chaotic, are we gonna try out cooperative BattleTech, my man? Because I'll tell you, I want to. But not the Thunder Skunk. Oh, Coral, I don't know what you did. I don't know if you, like, found some old gypsy woman or something and turned her against me. But that model's cursed.
Are you sure? Gotcha. Chase my arrows.
I appreciate that it alerts me when zombies are attacking my shit. Oh, there's a bunch of them right there. Let's get behind the wall. Yes, Chaotic, let's just do a test run on that. Like in the next few days, see how it plays, or whenever you've got time. Because I wouldn't mind doing like a once-a-week stream of us playing BattleTech, dude. That sounds like fun to me. It also sounds entertaining from a watching a stream point of view.
Right between the eyes. Yes, tell me, but be quick.
Building a second layer of walls, gate, just a square or two in front of the other. That way you can reach her. Ah, that's a good idea, Samara. That's good thinking. Let's see. I mean, I could build one right outside the other one. I can't really think of a good reason not to do that. For that matter, another one here isn't going to hurt anything. As long as it's connected all the way around and there aren't any gaps.
A new task. Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
The Breastalicious Murder Core is growing.
Faster than my bow. Are you sure?
Someone cue the Attack on Titan Season 2 intro, Flugel der Freiheit. Yeah?
Let me put an arrow in his head. My bow and arrows are ready as long as you pay me. Okay.
Big tip for the story missions, clear the map before the final wave or you're gonna have a bad time. So that was my question, Chaotic. You've played this. Okay, so for the final wave, the wave picks up the aggro from the zombies already on the map. Okay. I was wondering if the first wave had done that, because it said dozens of zombies are on the way, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll fight like 24 to 36 zombies, and that was well over 150 fucking zombies. That was bullshit.
Straight to the heart.
I guess that's technically dozens, but that is...
Gotcha. My
that's
bow
cheap.
And arrows are ready.
I like to think the walls are going to help this time. I still have 8 days, in theory, before I have to face that again.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
This mission only has one wave. Okay, so it did aggro all the zombies, and that is why it was so damn huge. So every zombie I kill now is one that I won't have to deal with on that wave. Right?
My bow and arrows are ready.
Speaking of which, let me make sure I'm building enough crap. I probably just wasted that train arrival. How am I doing? I've got 9 extra power. I can afford to drop some more tents.
What? Okay.
Later on, you'll want to make clearing a high priority, especially on the maps with tons of zombies. Yeah, that is good to know. I'm pretty sure that's why that wave just destroyed me the way it did, because I had only cleared out about this far. Like, I've cleared more now than I had then.
Taste my arrows.
Wait a second. Becoming a veteran turns her blonde? What are they trying to say? Like, what? What? What's the social commentary there?
What?
Does she get access to hair dye? I
mean, you know, okay,
You are
sure,
gonna
yeah.
pay me for this, right?
There's the lowly red-headed archers and the masterful blonde archers, right? Oh, she goes Super Saiyan. That makes more sense than anything else.
Right between the eyes. I hope you're not wasting my
I also
time.
haven't lost any archers this time yet.
Attention. Building completed.
Doubles their fire rate and increases their damage. Well, they all need to be veterans then.
Attention. Building completed.
Great.
Aha!
Attention.
I have 2 blondes.
Building completed.
Eventually we'll do away with all those filthy Irish archers. Ugh. That's problematic.
My bow and arrows are ready. You call that a plan?
And even just with 2, I am outputting significantly more arrows.
Yes.
Cat, I didn't write this into the game, okay? We just discovered this as a game mechanic. You can, you know, take it up with whatever steampunk losers
Roger
wrote
that.
this crap, who are like, what happens when they get upgraded? They turn blonde,
Yeah. Straight to the heart.
toe-headed.
Yes. My
Like
bow
somebody had to
is
program that
ready.
in, and it wasn't me. Food, I need more food production. Which is kind of why... I went ahead and expanded my power range. Oh, there's already a build. Where's my other... Oh, the Hunter's Cabin is right there. That's why I can't build one there. What about Fisherman's Cottage? I can only fit the 2, no matter how hard I try. How sad. There. I get more food production before I pile on more again. Not all elves. There are brunette elves. I've seen them. Evangeline Lilly played one. So did that Rolling Stones daughter. What's her name?
What? A new task.
Aerosmith.
Okay, but it's gonna
Yeah,
cost
but
money.
yeah, there's a big difference there. Whoops.
I hope you're not
I
wasting
couldn't think of her
time.
last name though, and I just
What?
knew that it was a band in
Roger
around
that.
that time period.
Okay.
I just got it horribly wrong. That's all.
Faster than my bow. Great
So it looks like I've
idea.
almost cleared this
No,
area.
I'm just kidding.
So now it should just be the wave that spawns that comes through here.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Are there any secret goodies?
Okay.
No,
Roger
there are no
that.
secret goodies. Okay.
Okay.
Liv Tyler, thank you so much, Red Rogers Games. Oh my
Warner,
god,
You pay.
what just happened?
Okay.
Why did a bunch of zombies appear at the edge of the map? It's not wave time. It's bullshit. That's weird.
Gotcha.
Does that
Great.
happen sometimes?
Gotcha.
I mean, it's okay if
What
it
do you
does. I would
want
just like to
now?
know. Liv Tyler, who I don't know if you guys watched, they spawn in every so often, that's good to know. I don't know if you guys watched The Leftovers, but Liv Tyler has, like, the most terrifying and uncomfortable... I don't know if you want to call it a rape scene. I guess it's technically a rape scene. It is her raping a man, though. And it's not really, like, okay, it's not clear if he's really into it. He's handcuffed at the time, and he's just really confused, but he's kind of into it. It is the most uncomfortable scene. Like, uncomfortable in a well done kind of way. It was obviously meant to be that way sort of way. I realize that I'm really selling The Leftovers with describing the scene. Everybody wants to go watch it now. It's genuinely a good show, and you should see it. Food production's doing well, power production's doing well. Let's get more tents.
Ah! What the fuck?
My bow and arrows are ready. Let me put an arrow in his head.
This has happened a few times where they just sort of appear in places where they shouldn't be, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just missed them.
Let's do this. Great. Okay.
I guess I should keep a
What do
few
you
archers
want now?
around. Right? I'm uncomfortable remembering it. Leave one soldier down by critical structures. Yeah, at least one. Because if it's just one zombie, then one soldier can take care of it. I'm going to leave one of the superior...
Oh, more orders. Yeah.
I'm going to stop myself because
Orders and arrows are ready.
I shouldn't refer to superior super soldiers as Aryan. I feel like that's a bad look, even though they are blonde. And I can't tell if she's blue-eyed or not. I question the allegiances of the writers of these games. There's a lot of questionable social commentary going on here. They hate red-haired people and they love blonde ones. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? Roger that. Is that all?
Alright, now we're gonna head across the bridge and try to clear out some up there, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
I should build more walls.
Attention. Building
In fact, I'm gonna
completed.
build nothing but walls because I don't need to go up here again.
My bow
Right.
and arrows are ready.
The train has arrived at the station.
That'll be a nice defensive position to start with.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Let's go.
So tired. Last night was
The great booby core of free. Oh no, don't run into them. Stay on the bridge. Stay on the bridge. Don't run directly into the horde. Jesus.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I realize I ordered you to. That's no excuse.
My bow and arrows
Just
are
following
ready.
orders. We've been over this.
Okay,
It's not a good reason.
great.
How many days do I have? 5 days.
My bow is ready.
Chase command makes the soldiers... Yeah, I saw that. So if you're like, I just need to kill some zombies, you can hit the chase command and they'll seek out the closest ones and mess them up. I would think if you're on map clearing mode, that would be useful.
You order, you pay.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Can I build... I have to have a clear terrain, and it won't count any of this as clear terrain, so I don't think I could build... I wanted to get a wall over here, but I don't think there's any way I can cross the river with my power.
What?
That's
Train
okay.
has arrived at the station.
Okay.
I've got a couple of walls to work with.
Gotcha.
I like the premise of this game, and I like the setup. I like this... It's less the traditional post-apocalyptic where the designers just want you to marvel over what modern cities look like when they're abandoned, and more like, well, let's reclaim the planet from a bunch of shambling corpses. And I had only played the early access before, and the early access did not have... It had a much more bleak outlook to it.
But it's gonna cost you double.
Are they getting paid? Who's paying you? Am I paying you? I guess I have gold, yeah.
Great. Straight to the heart.
Stop shooting them in the heart. We've been over this. It
Faster
doesn't
than my
work.
bow. Great. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Double up gates between the ones you have
Gotcha.
already. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, no. Don't do
I
that.
hope you're not wasting my time.
In fact, there doesn't seem to be any good reason not to do that, does there? All the gates.
What's up? Any infected around?
We're getting a storm report? Yes, we will.
Is that all?
The end of the stream and at about the usual time be launching into the storm report to take a look at what you have posted. For anyone who doesn't know, for anyone who might be joining us from Chaotic Harmony stream, at the end of every stream, we're normally painting here. At the end of every stream, we're going to do what we call the storm report,
Taste my arrows.
in which we take a look at pictures that you have shared with us. And it's a nice creative share section. You know, I firmly believe, and it's definitely true for me, that if you want to be creative regularly, you have to consume the creativity of others. Sort of like, you know, Brainiac or Galactus. And it really does me a lot of good to see what you guys are working on, and to also give you guys a place where you can post your stuff and get some feedback. So if you're a creative of any kind, if you do, if you have any artistic endeavors, if you paint models, if you paint canvas, if you do photography, if you build Legos, I mean, whatever it is that you do, I'd love it if you'd share with us. And to participate, all you need to do is jump into the Thunderhead Studio Discord, go into the Storm Report channel, and post up to 3 pictures. We limit it to 3. We've had a few that have gone.
Welcome,
like
everyone,
hours. It's a very
to
popular
Thunderhead
thing, and I'm glad that it is,
Studios,
'cause I have a
where
lot
the
of
only rule is
Please don't show me your genitals.
But yeah, we'll
have
we'll be
fun,
doing one of those
be
for-
safe, and above all,
Don't show them to me. For the love of God.
Stop shooting them in the heart. I don't know how many times I have to tell you
Okay.
this. They're fucking zombies.
Are you sure?
Have you not seen any movies? More of you need to turn into veterans. By the way, I'm at 164. I need, what, 300? So I'm going to need significantly more tents.
Can you attack? Yeah. What?
Yes,
The train has arrived at the station.
you get hair dye. Congratulations.
Yes.
Roger that.
You have to. I am Unicron. Man, I wish I could
Okay.
do a.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Attention.
Okay.
Building.
I should really remember the name of the incredibly famous author who did the voice of Unicron, and yet, for whatever reason, my brain is failing me right now.
Right between the eyes.
Wow. I feel pretty dumb. Did fucking War of the Worlds. Come on. Somebody help me out here. Orson Welles, thank you so much. God, oof, I hate it when that happens. Things that you know.
Near the colony.
You know?
They are approaching from the
And your
north.
brain goes, no, you don't know that thing. I need to kill as many as I can in the next 24 hours and then run back to my gates. Also, let's start making reinforcements. Just as many as we can, please.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Taste my arrows. Yeah.
Man, hours pass fast in this game.
Gotcha. My bow and arrows are ready.
Yeah, I'm watching the countdown. I just want to get these cleared before I
hope I'm
fall
not
back.
wasting my time.
And I've got reinforcements on regular
Alright,
production.
You pay.
Kill.
Okay.
Kill them until they're dead. Again, the second time.
Okay.
Because that's sort of like the
It's
whole
gonna
point.
cost you double.
I don't really need the food, but get it anyway. Like, I've literally maxed out my
Are you
storage.
sure? I
My
hope
bow
you're not
and
wasting my
arrows are
time.
ready. Roger that.
Alright, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Gotcha.
I'm gonna put some up here on like a defensive
Okay,
picket line
let's
until
do
they get
this.
through these walls.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
I'm gonna have
Oh,
some
Here we go again. Okay.
up here.
My bow and arrows are ready.
And then when this gate starts to go down, I'll fall back behind the double gate.
A new task. What? What do you want now? Gotcha.
This'll work, right?
A new task.
This is gonna work, right? Guys? What's up, Steiner Miniatures? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sure, it's gonna work. Come on, give me some fucking confidence here.
Great.
Reinforcements.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Oof. Yeah, they take down those walls pretty quick, actually. When that one goes, I need to really get back behind the other one.
This better be good.
Roger that.
Yep, back we go. Oh, they're gonna focus on attacking the walls? Sure, kill more then.
Yes.
Oh, nope, get in here.
My bow and arrows are ready.
The walls are under attack.
An attack. Roger that.
Well, it looks like... Okay, so the reason I got attacked from both directions last time is that
What?
literally every single fucking zombie from the other side of the map aggroed and was also attacking me. So they didn't even come across the bridge this time. Fuck
My bow and
you!
arrows are ready.
Standard difficulty of the first mission. Oh! Yes!
You again.
So I still need 300 guys. I do not have any issue personally with gun-related content. I make gun parts myself out here sometimes, so I don't particularly have any issue with that, Roland, nor will I unless I get complaints
My
from
bow
somebody.
and arrows are ready.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, more orders.
Oh, there are some over here. Okay. Well,
Okay.
kill them. It's just the last few. Ah, get out of the way of the train! Ow! Oh, they're fine, okay. I was concerned for a moment. Alright, so
Train
let's,
has arrived at the station.
you know, build some tents and
My
up our
bow and
population.
arrows are ready.
Now that the threat has passed, the big-breasted Lady Corps can get to the job of breeding more humans.
What?
It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, it took me 2 tries. Okay. You know, I didn't know what I was doing. Rebuild your defenses just... There isn't going to be another wave. It says there isn't one.
Building completed.
You are gonna
I
pay me for
refuse.
this, right?
Attention.
I will
Building
not live in fear.
completed. Attention.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. If that was loud, I tried to move my microphone away quickly. I'm used to being able to move my face away from my mic. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
There aren't going to be more waves. Come on.
Are you sure?
Gesundheit. Thank you, Cat.
Roger that.
See, look. The land is
Order,
clear.
You pay.
I
Roger
killed
that.
the billions.
Gotcha.
We went from 150 cases
Great.
down to 0 like magic.
Gotcha. So tired.
I say
Last
we
night
tear
was
down our
amazing.
walls to show how confident
What?
we are
You call that a plan?
in our efforts. I might as well just build a bunch of tents. That's the only thing left to finish this map.
You again. What?
The train has arrived at the station.
Is that all? So boring.
Let's make sure I've cleared everything up here.
Yes.
Oh no, Samara, I appreciate your... Okay, it didn't say there aren't more,
Gonna
but there was
cost
an
double.
indicator right here on the screen
Attention.
saying that the
Got
wave
building
was coming and on
completed.
what day, and now there's no indicator.
Building completed.
So I think I'm okay. Now I just need to populate this little slice of paradise that we have.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Great.
We're gonna have a parade with all the
Okay.
archers marching down.
Yeah.
Everybody cheer for your heroes. Huzzah!
Roger that.
The anti-zombie
Are you
parade.
sure? Yeah.
Roger that.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
the tune from Monty Python on the Holy Grail. Never mind. still need some more, don't I? I also need more food production, though I don't think that's gonna matter as long as I get to the minimum number of colonists required.
The train has arrived at the station.
This is gonna be a sweet little tent city.
Building completed. Attention.
Well, the civilians should have gotten the hell out of the way. What did the civilians even do? Do you have any idea how many zombies we killed? And it was all on the backs of the red-haired booby corps. And the unfortunate SS faction that has taken root within them. I didn't tell them to dye their hair blonde, it just happened, okay? We need more power to get more food.
Building completed.
Excellent. Expand this outward a little bit. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. They provided the food to make boobs. The boobs did the majority of the heavy lifting. It's a strange future that we find ourselves in.
Building completed.
The attitude of the game does remind me a little bit of Frostpunk, which is also a pretty excellent game. I think I saw Flavalicious say earlier about Frostpunk, it's good for like one really good playthrough, and then after that it's kind of, and that was my experience too. The one playthrough I did was like really cool, and after that I kind of lost all interest in the additional content it was offering. Oh, that would have been the spot to build it at. Damn.
Attention. Building completed.
Where am I? 286. I need a few more tents, and that should hit 300 when the train shows up.
Attention. Building completed.
It's a good thing I live alone. Definitely just woke her up with my laugh at Strange World. It is. It's an odd,
Building completed.
strangely breast-centric zombie land that we're occupying here.
Building completed.
Look at all these happy, identicate drones.
Building completed.
Look how they walk. They're so self-satisfied. It's like this. Yeah. I got nothing to worry about. I'll have you know that we're completely undefended to the south. If zombies come from this direction, we're just fucked. They'll hit the tent city first. It'll be a bloodbath.
The train has arrived at the station.
Final score 90. Oh, because of the. It counts your losses against your score? That's how I walk to the liquor store. MCB going down there. Just gonna get a bottle of cheap vodka. Hey, how you doing? That sucks. My score is gonna suck on every subsequent mission now because I'm gonna have like 4 retries. Alright. Where am I supposed to be on Earth? It just said on the bottom there's a tooltip that said something about a letter from America. So where is this on Earth? What is this? What does this look like? Would this be Europe? We got some mountains to the north. Down here we could be looking at like a micro-sized version of the Italian peninsula? I don't know. Building some sort of gate wherever there are choke points like that south area. That may, yeah, I think just as a general policy, that's probably a good idea, Samir. So now, do I get to do all 3 of these missions, or do I pick one and lose the others? That's my question. Let's look at the last bunker. This obscure bunker must have been one of the last fortresses to fall. Although this bunker is small and easy to explore, do not deceive yourself. It is a long time ago we sent 2 soldiers to discover its secrets, and they never returned. Okay. Mission artifact. Hero must escape from the fortress alive, get valuable items for the Empire, get ancient technology. Alright, so that's more of a hero-led mission. These lands of lush pastures are an ideal place to establish a colony that can feed hundreds of colonists. Although the meadow is located in a region far from a large swarm of infected, don't let your guard down. Small groups prowling nearby can approach the colony from any direction. Fertile land? Question mark. Okay, just more food. 600 people, 60 days. Don't let the command center be destroyed. Research points and Empire points. So I can spend points between missions to upgrade stuff? Is that what I should be learning here? I can. I can indeed. Steam technology. What do you know? It's the only technology. Like, is that why do you even put it there? Logistics. How many points do I have? Empire points 340. I don't know what those do. I have 170 research points. Fisherman cottage. Soldier. Submachine gun. Interesting. Mercenaries. It just gets me an extra ranger at the beginning of a mission. That doesn't really seem all that good. High-rise defenses get me wood towers. Alright, chat. Okay, chat. Help me out here. Because I'm thinking either wood towers or soldiers. What do you guys think? You know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. When I come back, I will see what most people have yelled in all caps. Okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, but I don't know what everything Static says. He's not the boss. Unfortunately, they are not big booby soldiers to my knowledge. Alright, I'll do soldiers. I have to note the oversight here in that I'm researching assault rifles, but it says that these soldiers are wielding submachine guns. Sure. Whatever you say. We got soldiers now, that's what matters. Oh shit. There's a bunch of stuff. Wow, there is actually quite a lot of research, isn't there? High energy plasma. Combat artillery. Articulated I can build battle mechs? And power armor? Very interesting. Very interesting. Obviously not now. What do I do with Empire points? Allow you to hire units and defenses for the Empire's army to attack infected swarms that block roads to X. Okay, so these are what I would spend to unlock, like, blocked missions. Yeah, but they'll have goofy gears all over the place. You can build a Thanos. Crossroads is an important strategic site that will allow you to expand to many new places. Our scouts have detected a village of doom northeast of the colony. Destroy it with your army to secure the area. Ancient human settlements built in remote places to escape the pandemic that ravaged the world. Those people underestimated the ability of the infected to follow every human trace and finally fell victims to the... Oh, so it's like fallen colonies. Okay. Okay. The Boris. The Bor 1S. The BOR 1S, which is a variant of the Boris that actually has a large laser and two medium lasers on the right arm, as well as an LRM-5 on the left shoulder instead of an LRM-10 on the right. It's personally my favorite variant of the Boris. Sorry, that was stupid. We do a lot of battle tech here, Boris. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Storm Chasers. It's interesting for me getting followers today because we don't normally play games here. We're almost always doing painting. This is one of the first times. It's not one of the first times. The first stream I did was playing a game. That is technically true. But now, we mostly do painting. Alright, so my thinking here, the last bunker sounds interesting. Alright, for me it's between the Hunter's Meadow and the last bunker. What do you guys think? Anybody have any preferences? We gonna do the one where we take a hero into a fortress to retrieve some technology, or do the one where we try to defend from all sides? And actually, I mean, if it's like a narrative objective mission, probably the last bunker, because that'll give us more resources, and then that will make the Hunter's Meadow easier, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, O'Coral. Let's do that. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, so. Get the mission object, must escape from the fortress alive, and I have optional stuff that I can retrieve. I can pause. I love being able to pause during games like this. I'm tempting fate every chance I get, O'Coral. Every chance. Oh, okay, I see. This is where the hero that I picked comes into play. Tactical missions happen in old abandoned fortresses built several centuries ago, and these missions use your hero to explore them to get technologies and valuable objects from that era. The hero has to fulfill the mission to get out of the fortress alive. It's like a dungeon. The mission fails if the hero dies. You cannot leave the fortress until you've completed the mission. Kill the rat.
Ready.
Kill the rat. That's not an option. So this is like, are we playing Fallout? Because that's what this looks like.
For the Empire.
Hold doors once open cannot be closed again. Be careful opening doors because you'll alert any potential enemies in the next room or hallway. Okay. Attention, a red alert has been declared for massive infection. That's a good band name. Oh, that's just a sign. There's a bunch of deadies in here. Do I have any special abilities I should be using? It's just she has her attacks.
I love it.
pew, 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 pew. Good job, Sassy.
Score.
I like that I don't have a timer or anything on this mission. I was a little worried I might.
Amazing.
But it's more like a dungeon crawl.
Understood.
Interesting objects such as documents, manuals, valuable old objects that by picking them up will reward you technology and empire points. Yeah, this is definitely the mission I wanted to do first, because this is just a resource bank. Total amount of technology and empire points available in the fortress displayed in the bottom right corner of the... Okay, so once I get to these amounts down here, I don't need to search. Oh, you can't see that. That's behind my... Okay, so behind my face, there are a couple of numbers representing the total amount of resources I can find. Okay, sweet. Rat traps are in place. Oh, okay.
Killing time.
Sure.
Great.
Empire points from
All
books.
right. Awesome.
Let's go check out what these rat traps look like. I mean, how effective could they have been? There's rats all filling this place up.
Of course.
There's just one dead guy in a bathroom. That's
Got it,
all that
Chief.
was. Gross.
Great value, no doubt.
Sure, I'm glad we searched the poop stalls.
Affirmative. Got it.
Yeah, it's all very Fallout-y. All very Fallout-y. Real gamer here, boy. What's up, Steiner? How you doing, by the way? You streaming tonight, man?
Child's play.
Do you play with a lot of children, you weirdo? Ooh. Well, things did not go well here, huh?
Yes?
Ooh, they get slowed down by these barriers.
Alrighty.
Interesting. Many objects and structures in the fortresses, barriers and explosive barrels. Explore and interact with the elements of the scenario. Try different tactics to advance the mission. Alright.
Roger that.
Last stand. Bang, 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 bang. I'm not even going to touch that because I'm kind of worried that it's just going to heal me even though I don't need to be healed.
Yes? Come on.
I don't want to waste it. Come back if I get wounded.
I'm on it.
What? Oh, these are the two soldiers that got sent that never came back.
Sure thing.
You want to be my friend? They've just been hanging out down here staring at the wall.
Right away.
Nice.
Got it. Ready.
Waiting on orders.
With our
Understood.
steampunk power armor.
Yes?
You guys set up a little kill zone there. And I'll draw them in. How
Right
about that?
away.
Commander? Do you need me?
Use them as like a defensive line that
Tell
I can
me
use
what
my
to
hero
do.
to draw zombies back into, yeah?
I can do that. Roger that.
Ah, no!
Great.
I told you to shoot it, not... Okay, so... that happened very quickly. And, now I'm gonna lose 10% off my score, so good job, me. I'm very talented. The fucking defeat count, come on, man. Turns out there were a lot more zombies in that room than I thought. Yeah, I thought that the barrels were supposed to explode, and I told her to explode it, because I thought that'll kill a bunch of them, but she ran up to it instead and got herself killed, so that was unexpected.
That's easy. Let's go. Right away.
Do I have to maybe select attack first?
Got
I'm not
it.
sure why she wanted to run up to the explosive barrel. But I feel like the game kind of fucked
Sure
me on that
thing.
one. You just sort of assume when you're playing a game that if there's a red barrel that is obviously supposed to explode, and you click on it, you'll shoot it as a standard action, but I guess that's not the case, so...
Yes. Let's go. Piece of cake. Sweet. Good find.
Looks like the objects of interest are randomly determined.
Yes? Taste my lead. Great. All right. Good quality.
Hit attack first. Okay. Hey, Boris, how you doing? Yeah, any tips are appreciated. I don't know what I'm doing, so.
All right.
It's not. I will be the first to
Sounds
say that the
good.
voice work in this game is not the best. Sounds good. That's child's play.
Two weapons, double the fun. Piece of cake. Rest in peace. Yes?
Alright, now I'm going to try to heal myself because I have taken a couple of hits like a buffoon.
Show me the money.
Oh, that just gives me a medical kit. All units' life will be restored to their maximum value. Oh, I really need to hold on to that. Zombies. Remember, the movement versus shooting aspect of HBS Battletech is not necessarily all. It's true, you kind of got to learn the game a bit. And yeah, you know, it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve that penalizes me 10% of my total score every time I don't figure it out, so that's awesome.
Roger that. Got it.
Is everything okay?
Go ahead.
Do you need me? On your orders.
I'm on it.
Commander?
Alright.
Alright. Understood.
Get these guys down here at the end of the hallway.
Great.
I want to piss off some zombies, and then I want to shoot. Is there a hotkey for this? Q. Alright, so I'm going to move up, I'm going to piss them off, and then I'm going to try to shoot this barrel. What does it do if I just right-click on it? Like, oh, you can pick them up. So if I right-click on it, I'm going to run in, and I'm like, well, I don't want to send the grunts in first.
Orders, sir.
They're not as fast as she
Let's
is.
go.
That's easy.
Of course, now she's down to almost half health, so that's awesome, too.
Tell me. Orders, sir. Just guide me to the infected.
Alright, maybe I do want to send the soldiers in first so that they take a beating if anybody's gonna.
Ready and waiting.
Fair.
On your orders, Commander.
If I can just bring them in a little bit at a time, I won't need to hit that barrel. In theory.
Great idea, sir.
This is working better.
Let's go.
Nice slow
Just tell
advance.
me what to do.
Yes?
Yeah, see? I don't have to fight them all at once like a moron. I just choose to be a moron
What is
sometimes.
this? Huh. Cool.
Huh. Cool.
Priceless. What's that?
I don't like this voice, like at all. You can use Q to attack faster, too. Will it attack faster, or is that just to target them more quickly? I don't want to use the medical kit yet, even though I'm wounded.
Sounds good.
Dormitory. Infection breach detected. Explosives have been used to contain them. Do not enter under any circumstances.
What? Sure.
Alright, so I should pick this up.
Humans!
What did he just say?
Alright.
Did he just yell, "For humans"? Is that what I heard? Gotta spam Q, then left mouse. I'm gonna have to practice that. So I'm gonna
Great
put
idea,
this
sir.
here. Right? For the
Understood.
humans!
Great idea, sir.
What do you need?
I mean, are the zombies not humans? I think they're humans.
Commander?
Just dead ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
For the colony!
For the colony! Okay.
What? What? Eat my bullets!
Eat my bullets! Who recorded this shit?
Attack! Sounds good.
Here we go!
No survivors!
Attack!
Alright, I'm using Crazed T's tip, and it actually does seem to be working. Thank you, Crazed T.
Attack!
It's like it resets their attack timer or something.
For the humans!
Yeah. For the humans! Is there a way to turn off their idiotic voices? Because that would be a nice
For the
command.
Empire!
Voice acting in this game leaves something to be desired.
No survivors!
No survivors? Isn't that the whole point? That there are barely any survivors? You know what? Never mind. Never mind, lady. Okay, whatever you say. Are they crawling out of the wreckage? That's what it looks like is happening. Do they stop crawling out of the wreckage at some point? Or do they just keep doing it? And a wimp-ass Siri, yeah. Dollar store Siri. Do they never stop coming? It looks like they just keep coming. Huh, okay. So maybe I have to plan for that as I move past this room. Did it stop? I mean, okay.
Not a problem. I'm on it. Perfect. Rest in pieces.
I will kill our enemies.
2 weapons, double the fun. Rest in peace. Got it.
Orders, sir.
Stay behind the
Alrighty.
armored soldiers. No, they do just keep coming out of this spot up here. That's
Let's get them.
interesting to know.
That's easy. All right. Not a problem. No fear!
Oh god, no. There's some fear. Some fear.
Here we come.
Infected from the outside. Infected people could come from outside the fortress through collapsed walls and holes in the ground. When detecting human activity, more will come. Do not try to kill all of them because it will not stop coming. Alright, so it's a spawn point, but the closer you are to them, the more they spawn.
All right.
It's worth taking it. Okie dokie.
So if you don't mess with them, you don't have to deal with them so much.
Take that! Piece of cake.
So if we keep going, we should be fine-ish, right? I told you to look at the map. Or the sign, not... oh, whatever. What does it say? Command center.
Not a problem.
You can't close doors once they're open. That's been
All right.
established.
Sure thing. Good quality. Got it.
Read that book.
Oh, yeah.
You've obtained all the valuable objects for the Empire. But there's still more that I can get. I would just be...
Come on.
It would be legit to leave now, is all.
Huh. Cool. Yes.
I have 2 medkits, so I'm going to use one,
Wonderful.
because I was a little fucked up there.
No problem. The more the merrier.
Let's all go to
Sounds
the
good.
lobby.
Killing time.
What's on the tube, man?
Attack!
What were we watching on our gigantic reel-to-reel?
Attack!
Ugh.
I like it.
Okay, like, legitimately, is there a way to turn off unit voices? Let's just take that all the way down. I don't really need to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, she found a copy of 50 Shades of Cole Gray, and that gave us a bunch of Empire points. That individual target attack is strangely effective. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to keep doing it. Obtained the mission artifact. Nice. Still more stuff for me to get, though, according to this counter that you can't see. I'm missing 20 science. So there has to be one more thing I haven't gotten. There it is. And now
gotten everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. Just ignore these guys, and hopefully none of them can run. Sweet. The sound of voice actor silence. I hesitate to even call whoever did those voices a voice actor. I suppose technically they did some acting with their voice, but I don't know if they're a voice actor. Shut up, you. Another place you can go from the first major room. You weren't imagining it, Samare, but if you look, this door just goes here. See? You can't go through there. So that's the entire map. And I have, according to the little counter that you cannot see, I have gotten all of the resources. Samare, you don't have to apologize for helping me find things. That's perfectly fine. You don't even have to be right all the time, man. One retry, 10%. God, that hurts. It hurts my pride. Makes me want to cry just a little bit. Pez motion, not that much has happened. So we did that first mission at the Hidden Valley. That's the one where I died that first time. You might have been here for that. We got overwhelmed by a wave of zombies. We figured out how to not get overwhelmed by a wave of zombies. We built some more walls, and we killed them all the second time. That worked nicely. And then I went to the last bunker and did a little tactical mission, which got me some points that I can use. What is this? Oh, Judge Dredd Future. Megacities now house 99%. Holy shit. Thursday, 4 October, year 2085. Okay. With a growing world population with more than 80 billion people, modern technological advent. Okay. This is not the first time I've encountered something in this game that is definitively poorly written. The first sentence is, with a growing world population with more than 80 billion people, period. That's not a sentence. That's not a whole sentence. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Moving on. Maybe it's a shitty newspaper. I don't know. Modern technological advances. See, there's supposed to be a comma. So it would be with a growing world population of more than 80 billion people, comma, modern technological advances have given rise to life in mega metropolises. Metropoli. The writing quality explains the voice acting quality, sorta. Yeah, it seems like maybe they sunk most of their time into the game mechanics and forgot to write anything decent. Metropoli. Mega metropoli. Would that be it? Would it just be like megalopoli? Would that be the right word? Megalopolis? Yeah, whatever, we're moving on. A recent study conducted by the Mega York Urban Institute. Mega York, oh that's cute, indicates that citizens feel safer and more satisfied living among large communities. Attila Ernak, head of anthropology and human behavior, goes on to say, never in the history of human civilization has there been an age as prosperous as today's. He attributes two factors to the steep influx of urban living. First, technological developments have given residents an increase in personal security. And second, living in cities, particularly city centers, offers an abundance of all the basic necessities of life. Food, water, and shelter. And most importantly, not having your brains eaten out of your skull. Well, that's ironic, isn't it? I sure am glad that I fought a bunch of zombies to retrieve that newspaper. But now I can research more stuff. So we can actually have... Now, let me see something real quick. What is this? Oh, I can upgrade my hero. That's cute. Yeah, let's do the attack speed. She needs more attack speed. Yeah. Let me go back to the map real quick. Well, Hunter's Valley, colony population 600. Okay. So the more food I get, the better off I am. Hunting weapons. Increase food generation of hunter cottages. Military training.
Defensive barriers get stronger and an extra unit at the start of this. So I feel like high-rise defenses to get wood towers. And then military training so that I start off with a soldier and my defensive barriers are better, right? Does that seem right? That seems good to me. That should help me with this next mission. Probably better to choose whichever is predicted to be shorter. This one has a limit on it. If I don't complete it within 60 days, I fail. So, time limit's good, right? And yeah, it's a good point. We're coming up on 2 hours, 30 minutes. Let's try it out. Can I save in the middle of games? I don't know. I start off with this one dude hanging out with 4 chicks with red hair and big boobs. This dude is so fucking stoked. He's like, wait, we're going out? We're going out on a... we got a mission? Count me in. No save. Oh, it's just Iron Man all the way through. Well, worst case scenario, I lose 10% permanent score, right? Oh yeah, he's swole, alright. That's definitely a giggity moment. Alright, so I am right in the middle of the damn map. And all I'm trying to do is build a colony, and it really is just wide open as fuck, isn't it? This is terrible. Let's get some scouting done in our cardinal directions. And let's start. We got 5 workers. Need to get some food generation going quick like. Scare zombies. Oh. There's some douchebags down here. Go do some ranging, Ranger. Oh, there's a bunch, okay. Couple zombos over here. Start picking them off. So it doesn't have a list for how many waves I'm going to face, which leads me to believe that I'm likely going to be facing just a steady influx rather than a series of waves. I am indeed playing the campaign gear, Falcon. Cardinal directions. So strategic, Shaq 21. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the second gaming stream we've ever done on this channel. First in a while, though. Gonna lurk making dinner. MCB, when we gonna get another cooking stream, man? Maybe after the world stops being insane, wouldn't that be nice?
Completed.
Seems like the magic number. My dinner was awesome. That's good to hear. What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't actually know right now. You have to build your defenses carefully on this one. Probably a layered strategy like we were discussing earlier. Can you down your own walls after you've built them? I believe there... Is there a demolish command? Is that an option I have? I have repair, mission info, game menu. Click on a building. There is a demolish option. I assume that'll be true for the walls, and it'll give me 50% resource return. Yeah, 50%. Ooh, there's a bunch. There's a whole bunch down there. Okay. That's alright. Run the fuck away.
Attention. Building completed.
Let the soldiers support you if they're going to keep coming after you. Now, they do a lot more damage than the Rangers do. Wow.
Attention. Building completed.
Can I just build scarecrows and then I'll keep the zombies away? Is that an option? I hope it is. It probably isn't. I don't have resources. I need workers, wood, and gold. As always, never got enough wood. So I'm gonna combine my forces back up here. Use them as a bit more of a beat stick. At least the 4 Rangers. So, Chaotic, you're here. Do the soldiers draw more zombies because they're using guns? Is that a thing? Is noise a factor?
Building completed.
Okay. So for this early clearing, I should probably stick to using the Rangers. Okay on power otherwise. Food production is boosted on this, so that's pretty nice. I'm consuming... Oh, this number is always going to show the difference between my consumption and my availability. That is actually... I don't know why I thought I was bringing in food as just a standard resource. I mean, I am, but that's over here. This is how much I'm producing versus how much I'm consuming. The longer you stay on a square, the more noise you make. Oh, so if you move them around? That's an interesting idea. Higher damage, higher aggro draw range factor. Yeah, it seems like. They kill more easily, but they also are going to pull more zombies. It's like, these rangers barely pull any. They pull the zombie that they're shooting at and maybe one next to it. And then some runners if there are fresh ones. Gotta make sure I'm spending my resources. Should have built one in the middle before I built that. Can I cancel that? I can cancel that. Excellent. Because I want to get as many in as I can. It's not great. But it'll do.
Attention. Building completed.
Just trying to get a feel for how close... Watch this. What? I'm not dead yet, Chaotic. The fact that it excites you so much is deeply disturbing. Crap, forgot to unsub again. I can tell that you definitely forgot to unsub by how you proactively came back and typed a message. What's up, the Amax? Thank you so much for the sub. Keeping things going, keeping the juices moving like the Amax always does. Cat, can we get a shout out for the Amax? If you're still hanging around.
Building completed.
Which I hope you are. I hope you're here, Cat. I'd be lost without you. Thank you so much for that.
The train has arrived at the station.
Well, okay, there are higher rated squares. Like, yes, this one would have been higher rated if I put it right here by like 1, but if I'd put it there, I couldn't have fit this one in the middle, and this is a whole extra 11 that I would have been losing out on. So it's not... absolutely maximizing my resources, but it is making the most efficient use of the space that I have, which I want to do at least in the beginning until I've got a firmer hold. That's the theory. The lack of min-maxing, not having stone. Well, Chaotic, I have an easy answer for why all that is. Would you like to know what the answer is? I don't know how to play this game. We're figuring it out. What is this? Stuff I can get. And I do need more tents. You're not wrong there. Eventually I will have like an established, you know, build order to what it is that I'm doing, but right now I'm still figuring out what the hell all this crap does.
Attention. Building completed.
Get the stuff. Aha! I have raided you, Zombo Camp. Alright, let's see. I need more workers, I need more stone, I'm working on that. I've got plenty of wood, I'm doing okay on gold. It looks like I can get more stone over here, so I should probably build a Tesla tower in this direction.
Attention.
Explore this way a
Building
bit.
completed.
We wait with bated breath as the big boobied archers mercilessly murder masses of undead, hoping Thunderhead will not be overrun in his vain attempt to survive. What will happen this week on Boobies versus Virus? Boobies versus Bacteria. Oh, that would have been better. Oh my god, that train just freaked me out. It started coming in from the side of the screen in my peripheral vision, and I was like, it's a juggernaut or something, I don't know.
Attention. Building completed.
So will the train fill up any tents that you have when it arrives? Like completely? It'll just supply as many as you can house. More stone coming in, but wait, is this stone or is this iron? This might be iron, in which case I definitely want it. Yeah, I do need more tents. You guys aren't wrong there. I have enough food production to support quite a few of them. Somehow, spamming Q and then left-clicking on enemies does in fact make you attack slightly faster. Or maybe that's confirmation bias. I'm not sure. Jesus, Chaotic. I'm not even going to read that out loud. Like, I could, and I could even make it funny. Because, you know, I'm amazing like that, but I'm not going to do it. Kill. I apologize, I think I'm killing zombies, like, in the chat box right now, so that can't be too entertaining. But trust me, there are zombies behind your chat right now, guys. You don't want that. Alright, now I need to make... I still need more workers. I should probably have at least a tower, right? Does that make sense? Maybe like... up here. Maybe one over here. And then maybe one down here. We can sort of see it. Yeah, there's a little bit of transparency. But once I kill these ones, I won't have to go into the chat box land ever again. Well, you know, not until the next time I do have to. But that'll be different.
The train has arrived at the station.
The train has arrived at the station.
Now I can build a soldier center. Or as any other game might call it, the barracks.
Left, right, left. I don't know, but I've been told zombie boobies is mighty cold.
Alright, I'm going to lay off this group now because I don't have anything to really gain from killing them. I'm just trying to establish a bit of a perimeter here. I'm going to get into the marketing business for spermicide. Experminator. If you could license Doctor Who Daleks, right, you could be like, exterminate, exterminate. You know, Chaotic, if that's really your life goal, we could just start calling you that, man. Like, you know, I believe in helping people achieve their dreams. Let's put this soldier in this tower because there are actively zombies encroaching on my shit. He needs to get up there and kill them. And quickly. Good timing. Well done. Oh, there's more zombies. Two of you go in here. Two of you go in here. Now we have the beginnings of some mild defenses.
The train has arrived.
There's more zombies over here. Ah, shit. Of course, the train won't hit zombies either. That would be too convenient, right? Let's build one more tower down here. And now let's start expanding our production some. Yeah? Doing okay on food. Need more power. Need more workers, need more tents, always need more tents. I assume I get something better than tents at some point, right? God, I hope I do. Nah, call me Big D. The Big D. The big old CH.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
I'm not going to call you that.
Building completed.
Cottages. Ooh. Have been doing upgrades on the world screen? Yes, I have been. That's how I have soldiers and guard towers. Cost me workers and wood. Just want to fill up my guard towers for the moment. Once those are filled...
The train has arrived at the station.
Yeah, more guys? Awesome. Only really need one ranger per tower. Yeah, but, you know, we don't half-ass things around here like some people. So... I like to whole ass everything that I do. What is the range on these things anyway? Will it get this guy? Yes, it will. Excellent.
Attention. Building complete.
Alright, I'm gonna let one more ranger get made and then I'll focus my resources on actually building up because I am on a bit of a time limit. And I need more Tesla towers. whole ass over boobies. Well, I mean, we can have both in this context. We can whole ass the boobs, as it were. That could be our new motto. We got ass crackling thunder spunk and whole ass the boobies. Let's not do that, actually. Like 7 days approach to zombie horse blade traps and barbed... Hold on. 7 days approach to zombie horse blade traps and barbed wire. Did you have a stroke in the middle of that sentence? Or am I missing something? Oh yeah, that's a Ron Swanson, isn't it? Don't half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing. I guess I'm on enough ranges that I can push out a little bit, which will be at least 2. I want to get this iron over here so that I can make soldiers. Oh, I'm actually starting to run low on food.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, this is iron, right? I can't click on it. It won't tell me that it's iron, but it doesn't look like stone, except it looks like a gatherable resource, so I'm pretty sure it's iron. The term is T and A, not T or A after all. Samara makes an excellent point.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Yeah, that increased range does make a huge difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it's definitely... Oh god, no, don't run right into the zombies. Run near the zombies. And then shoot them. And then build a guard tower nearby. That'll be good, yeah? This map would seem to imply I'm not going to face any waves of zombies. Which would be nice. I don't really want to fight waves of zombies if I can help it.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You two go in the tower. Now we have iron coming in. I should be able to make some soldiers before long.
The train has arrived.
Then we can really oppress these fucking shambling corpses. We can whole ass the fuck out of them. And then I can just expand like mad, right?
Completed. Attention.
Yeah, Horde would suck on this map. I really need to build a whole lot of tents to make this mission work, though, so...
Attention. Building completed.
Get over there. Increase thy range. What is the range on the soldiers versus the rangers, I wonder? Maybe I'm overdoing the towers, but this is good because this way I'll be able to build further towers further out and immediately staff them. I think that'll work to my benefit, right? What is this? Some sort of Doom Zombie Doom? Yeah, I think the name of this game is actually Doom Zombie Doom, Doomity Doom, Doomity Zombie Doom. That is in fact the name of it. How you doing, White Wolf? This is They Are Billions, which it's interesting so far. It's poorly written. The writing is bad, but the gameplay is pretty fun. I need to grab another beer. I'll be 1 second. Okie dokie. Yeah, the writing is bad, the voice acting is worse. At least you can mute the latter. I don't even have a problem with the fact that the writing is bad. It's more that the writing is, like, really poorly edited. Like, there's some just straight up grammar mistakes and poorly built sentences that are like, kind of have trouble reading this at times. But, you know, they've made approximately 100% more of a game than I have, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Building completed.
Oh, you can set their target priority as they... Oh, of the whole tower, I see.
Has arrived at the station.
I'll put this guy over here. Okay, I'm doing all right. I need more colonists. That's what I need. That's my primary goal here. So I feel like expanding this way is going to kind of make the most... Well, over here. This looks like a nice... This will be the first suburb of Zombieville. You know? Let's go ahead and make a tower down here preemptively. Yeah. As long as you have dwellings for them to occupy. I want to unload all my units down to here, actually. I don't need to move that soldier. Now I can't write. It's actually draining your ability to write as you watch me play the game.
Attention. Building completed.
So yeah, you build tents to house colonists, and then the train comes through and it provides colonists to fill the tents that you build, is the theory. And by theory, I mean the way the game works. I really hope I don't just get wiped out by a wave of zombies completely unprovoked and totally unexpected here at some point. Knowing this game so far, though, I suspect that's going to happen.
Attention. Building completed.
The trick here is going to be providing enough food constantly. But I guess that's the point of this mission, isn't it? I'm trying to establish like a bread basket. So I just need to keep expanding my perimeter of towers, and as I do that, I'll have to build more towers and more teams to sort of occupy the spaces in between. Make one here. wise, and probably one.
Attention.
Here.
Building completed.
Can they reach that guy before he... Yes, excellent. I think a wave of zombies to murder... Like the Yeti in Ski Free, yeah, like I'm going too long and he just runs in and totally annihilates everything I have going on. That'll be a great time. I have consumed all of my fat tire. I am moving on now to a Breckenridge Brewery Mountain Beach Sour, which is interesting. A session sour, bright and tart with pineapple, lime, and guava. I'm not entirely sure what to expect out of this. Ooh, it's like a Capri Sun that is also beer. Kabir Sun. Yeah, I like that Crossbow Roof. By the way, Crossbow Roof, good to see you, man. How are things? That's actually really good. Ooh. Damn. Alright. I need more tents. One in there because of the way I built my structures. But that's okay. Further out I push, the more zombos I'm gonna attract.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Everything's the same except it requires iron and a little bit more gold, so I think soldiers are the better get almost every time. More tents! For the love of God, can someone give us something better to build than tents? This is embarrassing. We apparently built a mighty civilization and then it fell. And you're telling me that all we ever developed were tents. That's just embarrassing.
Attention. Building completed.
Every now and then it sounds like somebody's puking right behind me, and it's because there's a zombie
Building
someplace.
Completed. Attention. Building completed.
Just like off screen you'll hear a and it's really quite unpleasant. I can fit some tents in over here, it looks like.
The train has arrived at the station.
It's not the most efficient building plan I've ever used. Need more food. That's actually a lie. It is the most efficient building plan I've ever used because I haven't really played this game before, so technically anything would be.
Completed. Attention.
Let's pretend I say things that make sense most of the time. No, send it to me. Ren's all over that. No, I have not seen that.
Attention.
So, have you guys seen the latest hentai content?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Like, what a conversation starter. So, I imagine him saying it really casually, too. Like, not trying to draw any attention, like, so... Anybody, seen the latest Warhammer 40k hentai game that some fans made? You know, anybody seen that one with all the boobies and the tentacles? Anybody? Anybody at all? Right? Welcome, Manro Fasol. Welcome to where we're apparently going to be talking about Slaaneshi tentacles for the next God knows how long.
The train has arrived at the station.
I'm on day 14, and I'm a third of the way through my goal. That's not terrible as long as I can keep expanding at this rate. Doing good on resources, everything but food. I'm continuously running low on food. God, there's a 19 spot in there. That's crazy. And there's no place for me to put a fisherman's cottage. That I've found anyway. Gotta keep putting my hunter's cottages further and further out, which is going to draw more zombie ire. Nobody likes zombie ire. That's worse than regular ire.
Attention.
Oh, I need power.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Hey, the Shadow Sun in a bikini model is awesome.
Our buildings are being attacked.
What?
Attention.
Oh,
Building
up here?
completed.
This is why I need more rangers. She can't shoot that far. Get up there and kill them. Oh, no. Okay, now kill them.
Attention. Building completed.
Damn you, zombies. Leave my hunters alone.
The train has arrived at the station. They are trying to break into the buildings.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get some more protection up there. Just, you know, try not to die for a few minutes, please. Should have built that tower closer to the middle, but I didn't. Oh, no, don't kill my soldier. No, no, no. Unacceptable.
The colony is under attack.
Yeah, I know the colony's under attack. For the love of God, I'm working on it. Just
Our buildings are being attacked.
chill for a minute. Ugh. Alright, I need like a kill squad or something. Okay, so you can just unload all units and have them move directly into another tower, which is pretty convenient. You really gotta reclaim those huts, or they will just pump out zombies, apparently. You want to check the time, by the way. Oh yeah, we're coming up on what would normally be the start of our storm report. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I'm going to get through this mission, and then we'll do the storm report. That's my thinking, Samare. I'm doing good. But thank you. Thunderhead endorses death squads in very particular circumstances. Only for the undead. Do I stream tonight, or do I just chill and watch TV? That depends. Steiner, I have a question to sort of refine that. Do you have, or do you think in the near future you may have, a headache? And a follow-up question, I need you to check your tank. Let me know how much give a shit you still have. If we're below half and you think you have or may have a headache, you should just chill and watch TV. Oh, these guys are annoying. I do need some kill squads. Because this is going to be a problem otherwise.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
They are infecting our buildings.
They are infecting our buildings. Send one guy over here, and the other guy over here, while I get these buildings reclaimed. We're doing okay down here for the most part, but that's probably going to change before too much longer. Doing okay on food. Let's get more tents constructed. Start expanding this way too.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
More towers. My give a shit is always broken. Cats off for dinner. Keep your biteys to yourselves, but spread them boobies around. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, God. More tents. More towers. Move everybody from this tower into there. Another Tesla tower here.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm gonna wipe out these guys. So the other thing I guess I could do is I could use soldiers to kind of draw small hordes into my towers.
Building completed.
That doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Like I've had worse ideas in recent memory.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Yeah, the Rangers kind of seem better for the towers, honestly. Their increased range is just magnified significantly. Oh, God. Stop attacking my hunters' cabins, you sons of bitches. I need another one. Right here, thank you. Move my towers out. Move these two teams forward. Add another ranger. Kill.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, fall back. Man, the soldiers are like way better once they're up close. Alright, let me look around at what I'm building here and get a feel. I need more hunters. Here. Here. And here. Can't support any more down here quite yet, though I should start expanding over to here. I'm gonna have the same problem here. There's a big old horde down in this direction. Not enough resources for walls. I have resources for walls, crossbow. It just doesn't seem to make any sense on this map. I'm not facing a horde at a choke point. I'm facing just a diffuse mass that I sort of piss off the more I expand. So it seems to make more sense to build this ever-expanding ring of towers.
The train has arrived at the station.
So far, this is making sense anyway. The limiting factor for me has been food. You need space to build hunters' cottages. If there were some water someplace, that would be awesome, but there doesn't appear to be any. I think this will provide more food, and I should clear this area out. Hey, a veteran soldier. He painted his armor yellow too.
Attention. Building completed. The colony is under attack.
Oh wow, it spawns zombies even if they destroy a building that hasn't actually completed construction yet.
Attention. Building completed.
That's what I was hoping it would do, though. It's drawing these zombies in. Now kill them. Excellent. Doing well on food for the moment. Time to load up on tents.
Our buildings are being attacked.
Uh-oh. Huh. Wasn't expecting so many from over here.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
Oh god. I completely neglected this spot down here.
Building completed.
And this could be problematic if I don't hurry up and kill them.
Building
Oh no.
completed.
Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is very bad.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh no. Oh no, you guys. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, no, no. No. Oh no. Come on. Oh, it's spreading through my population like a fuck.
The infection is spreading across the colony. Our buildings are being attacked. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
So don't let them get into
They
the
are trying
tents.
to break into the buildings.
Is what I'm learning from this.
They are attacking the colony defenses. The colony is under attack. They are infecting our buildings. Our defenses are being attacked.
Oh my, this is horrible. It was doing so well. And then like that was 2 zombies. That was 2 zombies. They attacked, I'm pointing at my screen. They attacked right here. They got this hunter's cottage. That spawned 2 more. They got 1 tent, and then it just exploded from there. Oh. That was terrible. I'm depressed. That was, you watch those movies and you're like, you know, like, did you guys see 28 Weeks Later? There's 28 Days Later and then 28 Weeks Later. And in 28 Weeks Later, there was the scene when all the guys, all the civilian population, they're trying to get out of the city, are trapped in that big room, and like 1 zombie gets in and attacks a guy, and then it just spreads just more and more and more. Okay, they're not zombies in that movie, technically. That's true. But that's basically what just happened there. Okay. That's crazy. You know what, Craze T? Yes. This is a run in which I very intentionally lose each map 1 time. I was doing that, actually, to demonstrate to you, the viewer, how quickly zombies can spread in a sort of exponential growth fashion. I left a spot unprotected by towers on purpose. That's exactly what happened. You know, Crazed, you're very astute. You're very astute to notice that. All right. Well, I am going to say that is going to be it for They Are Billions for tonight, because we are at about 8:46, and I think I'd like to roll over into the Storm Report and take a look at what you, the viewers, have been posting. And feed on some of your creativity for a minute to distract from how badly I suck at games. Craze T, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Storm Chasers. We're about to take a look at some of the artistic offerings that our viewers have to offer. Now, okay, this is going to be a little awkward because I'm going to go over into the overlay I've got for the Storm Report, and it's going to be on the wrong camera. So bear with me for a second while I fix this, and then we'll get into the Storm Report. All right, here we go. First, let me pull up the right page here. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a little kludgy. First, let me save and exit the game here. Yeah, it's on all the wrong cameras. Oh my god. It's on the wrong microphone too. That's very depressing. Hang on. Alright, now my headphone mic should be working. That's good. That's a step in the right direction. Now let's see if I can't get my camera set up properly. I'm normally sitting on the other side of the room when I do this. So, oh my god, overlay. Stop dragging. Stop it. Okay. Let's open up my cameras here. I'm going to add the source so that I don't mess up my current overlay. Hey, look, I'm up in this corner. Oh, I'm down in this corner. Oh, and I'm shrinking. Oh, I'm getting smaller. Oh, it feels weird. Ugh, it's uncomfortable. All right, now let's put professional streamer folks, stand back. Let's put that down into the camera box here. Yeah, yeah. And let's put the frame on top of it. Ooh, now we look professional. How's that? Yeah. I'm going to turn off my desktop audio so you don't have to deal with There Are Billions in the background as I close that down. Let me fire up a little bit of music here. And we should get that coming over the Pretzel channel. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is I can't hear the music. Good job, me. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. See, I fixed it. Is there no music? Can you hear the music? Oh, now there's no music. There should be. Alright, is there music now? Can you hear it? If there's music for you, then that's all that matters. No music at all now. There we go. Excellent, glad to hear it. I don't need to hear the music. There's music in my head all the time. I have the fantastic rainbow bright imagination of the creative. I can just entertain myself with thoughts, you know? That's not really an ability that I have. It's not music. Actual music and not title screen silliness. Yeah, that is the goal. Alright, get this pulled up here. And let's have a look at what people have been posting, shall we? Are any of my mods here? At present? I am going to go ahead and close posting for the Storm Report for today. That's all in caps. Turn off permissions. Damn it. Which one would be the... Well, don't post anything. Can't actually stop you, but I'm not going to look at it if you do, because I am incompetent. The music is too loud. How's that? Is that better? Yeah? I'm hoping that has improved it. Much better. Glad to hear it. Okay. Now we can go ahead and have a look at what it is we have in the Storm Report for today. Kursala sharing the current view from your new art room. That's actually a pretty cool view. You got a little bit of overgrowth in the backyard there, but you got a nice amount of space. And you know what I like about this is how much distance there is between your yard and the next yard. That is just, oh my god, you know, good fences make good neighbors, as they say. I'm a firm believer. But having that view out your window while you do some arting, look at all this unused space too. This looks like potential to me, man. All the shit that you could do with this much relatively flat ground. Ooh. Very few trees blocking the way too. You might want to get you could plant some, you know, over here. They say that the best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago, and the next best time is right now. But one over in this corner of the yard might not be. Of course, I don't know what your I don't know what the yard is like during the day, or whether you need them. Not enough trees. Yeah, I was thinking. So envious of that yard. Could set up a decent astrophotography setup, and oh yeah, got a real big sky thing going on. You do astrophotography, White Wolf? If you do, you should share some of that with us, man. I'd love to see some. Oh, that's why you said very... Yeah, okay, you know, hey, sometimes my brain doesn't connect two sentences from the same person. But yeah, so few trees you could... we actually have some good spots on our property where we could do something like that. Particularly out here, we're far enough away from the city, we don't get that much light pollution. We get some light pollution because Denver Airport is not that far away. But it's pretty centralized to one cardinal direction. And as far as straight up or looking out to the east goes, it is... like inky blackness out here. You can see the Milky Way with the naked eye, which is really, really pretty cool. That's just the fenced area. Beyond that is about another acre of space. That's pretty neat. You got a nice buffer zone, Kursala. Oh, we got some stuff from Cyber Knight, making proper progress, getting some product actually packaged up for sale. This stuff now available through Steel Warrior Studios, which is pretty damned exciting. Make sure I read the footnote. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Grass is a bit overgrown because the previous owner decided it didn't need to be mowed at all in the last month. Damn, that's a month's worth. I mean, it is summer. I guess that makes some sense. Also, all those, but the grass shouldn't come up to the mech's legs whiners can. Suck it. Grass can get pretty tall. It really can. What's weird for me is when when you have just the tufts coming up like to a mech's knee or something like that. Like up past the foot, yeah, sure. But you should also have some lower scrub mixed in there. Of course, if we're talking about basing for models, it doesn't always need to be precisely realistic either. It's more what looks good and what sells the scale. It's all kind of illusory, you know? But no, you're right. You can have some pretty tall grass on a mech and still have it be fairly legit. Haven't seen the Galactic Core for almost 30 years now. Yeah, I haven't been back to the Galactic Core. I've been out on the Outer Rim. You know, the Order sent me there for the sieges, but you know, my girl's back on Coruscant, so. Yeah, I feel like you want a mixture, Samare. This is pretty cool to see, Cybran. I wonder whose hands these are going to wind up in. And finally getting to do some, there's an M missing there, some painting for the first time since early May, more or less. Well, that's nice. We're going to get some more of that badass blue and gray color scheme that you're always doing. I like this setup. I've seen this a few times. This with the sticks with the clamps to work on parts. Like, I do mine differently. I feel like everybody has a different sort of setup. I use a whole lot of cork most of the time. Annie? Little Annie? I know what you're talking about, White Wolf. I'm just, you know, an eternal smartass. What are you going to do? That's a really nice setup, though. Yeah, you do need to clean the palette, man. Look at this. Now, to be fair, okay, you don't really need to. They say a creative mind is often a messy mind, and I've seen some really, really talented artists out there whose palettes are like an inch thick of dried acrylic that they just keep putting paint on over and over. Like, you can do it. It would drive me out of my fucking mind. But if it works for you, it works for you, you know? No, I mean, look, there's exposed white plastic in all of these wells. That's not half bad at all. I've seen much, much worse. And ultimately, I know Cybran probably isn't here right now. He's probably at work. But, dude, if it works for you, fuck everybody. This is your art station, man. Should be whatever you want it to be. It's clean, just loose chunks of paint and such. Yeah, it's plenty. Oh, we've had this conversation has already happened. Oh, that is chunks of loose paint. That's not all dried on there. All right. Well, then dump it in the trash, for God's sake. That's how I do mine. Only clean it when the wife tells me to clean it. Whereas I, like, obsessively change the sheet in my wet palette to keep it nice and fresh. Getting to work on my 12mm Pirates. Yeah, I saw some of this getting printed up. Real nice, fine work on this so far. It must be nice working on a mech in a larger scale. Just it being that much easier to get to the details than it normally is. Like, it's just so much easier to do fine detailing like this when the parts are this much bigger. Excuse me. At least it's not a paper plate with layers of dried paint. I mean, that's at least fairly cheap, you know? There's nothing to really complain about there. And if it's a paper plate, like, I'm not really expecting you to clean a bunch of paint off of it. That would be a huge pain in the ass. If it's acrylic or porcelain. And by the way, porcelain palettes, I highly recommend them. Because if you are the type to just let paint build up on it, if you do that for a while and get a huge thick layer of it, just chuck it into some water and let it soak for like 6 hours, and then just brush it with your thumb and it all comes right off. That is very true, Samare. That is very true. More detail is required to make it look good, and it's easier to do. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. Gear Falcon sharing some gun parts. This is my Viz P35 from World War II, made by the Polish when Hitler came and took over Poland. He liked the gun so much, and the fact that it also chambered a 9mm. Oh, that's pretty cool. He continued making it, but with slave labor. Ugh. This was the second iteration of this pistol. This was my first World War II kind of restored firearm. Very difficult to get parts for. Most of the parts came from Canada. Huh. This is a weapon that I was not aware of the existence of. That's fairly fascinating. And it chambers 35 and 9mm? Interesting. I'm going to have to take a look at some of this. Nice wood grip on there. All in all, very nice looking. Thank you for sharing, Gear Falcon. I'm going to have to look this up. Gun history is always fairly interesting. Roland sharing his grandfather's Browning Grand Puissant. I'm not going to pronounce this rightly. Grand Puissant? Puissance? Grand Puissant. That's such a unique profile, isn't it? Like a lot of firearms being manufactured at the time shared the same general nomenclature, the same general frame, the same profile almost, but it's where the little differences are. Forgotten Weapons does a review on it. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yes, very square. Very squared off. Nice looking weapon, though, and I love a weapon with history. And it's your grandfather's. That's really cool, Roland. It's cool that you still have that on hand. I have my grandfather's 1911 from when he served, and we actually I very recently printed new grips to put. You might have seen the wood grips that I printed off on my Ender recently with the little Thunderhead brand in it. That was actually to go on his weapon. I haven't shown that one off yet. I should take some pictures of it. Gear Falcon, if you felt like posting a link to that video in the Discord, I'd take a look at it. 1936 manufacture graduation present. Oh man, that's really nice. Said he carried it with him hunting Nazi scientists in occupied France and Belgium. I mean, that's a good story. It conjures up these confusing mental images of Nazi scientists like running through the woods and hiding like deer and rabbits, you know? Datron Voltari finished his first 3D design, just a remix, but I'm happy with it. There's no reason to say just a remix, man. That takes skill. And I learned a good bit about how much Make Solid in Mesh Mixer sucks. Yeah, Mesh Mixer's a little rough. Like it's one of those. I don't want to say it's up there with Blender because Blender does a lot more than Mesh Mixer does, but Mesh Mixer is powerful. It has a lot of options, but as a side effect of having a lot of options, you have to know what those options do. And you can very easily mess up the file you're working on if you go crazy. Using Mesh Mixer, well, I mean, ideally you would pass it through NetFab after Mesh Mixer, or I guess you could just do the whole thing in NetFab. Includes 15 milliliter, Reaper, 17 milliliter Vallejo, P3 and P3 attachments going up on Thingiverse later tonight. And this goes into the saw, right? I would be interested in one of these that attach to a jigsaw. I would. I need to see what kind of attachment point I've actually got for that. That's a fantastic idea. Chaotic Harmony, the base isn't done yet, but Davion Guard Shadowhawk that has seen some action. Now, you were talking earlier about wanting to do this with the razor wire that you picked up. Also, if you're ever looking to make some of your own of this, like this is a single wire with a small wire wrapped around it, but you can achieve a very, very similar effect by just coiling a very, very small wire. And you can do that by taking like a loop, take a length of very, very fine wire, fold it over so that you have it, halfway, clamp one end in a pair of pliers, clamp the other end in the chuck of a drill, and just run the drill. And it'll zip it right up, and then you can clip it, and you have a bunch of it for like really, really cheap. Into a Sawzall, yeah. I need a Sawzall around here. It's a tool that would be so useful to me, and I just haven't picked up yet. Really nice work on this, though, Chaotic. I like the battle damage. I like the little bits of grime and dirt that you have in here. Good choice of the green for the cockpit glass against the blue. And your lining for the Davion Guards, man, this is a lot clean. Like, I don't mean to say, like, oh, your old work was dirty. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that having seen your work over the course of the year, your lines have gotten a lot cleaner and a lot finer. This is really nice work, Chaotic. I don't know if you're still here, but if you watch this later, a good job. No, really. Fantastic work. Love the cockpit glass. Digging the razor wire. It can help to go in and like do a wash of like brown over the razor wire and maybe just like dab some little bits of rusty color on it. Use like some brown and then some orange. I know, I shouldn't even hesitate to just say you've been getting better. Improvement is improvement. I feel self-conscious. I feel a little shitty saying like this is so much better than the work. That's just me, I'll get over it. But yeah, if you did a little bit of weathering on the razor wire, it would look primo. Really nice line work. I mean, much, much cleaner line work than you were doing before. I like the battle damage here on the leg, too. That's nice. And the cockpit glass looks good, and you picked out the struts real well. Very, very nice, Chaotic. Thank you for sharing. I look forward to seeing what you do with the base. Roland. It's a stuffed waffle? Roland, what's stuffed into this waffle? I see the words stuffing, waffles, and Thanksgiving. Oh, they're stuffing waffles. Oh. 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 Huh. I mean, that just seems like a really efficient way of putting stuffing into my stomach, which I approve of as a general concept. You like drizzle gravy over that, you know, like syrup. Ooh, yeah, I want some of that. And carrying on from my remarks on Chaotic Harmony, Roland, you've come a long way when it comes to posting pictures of food that doesn't make me throw up in my mouth. Kursala, what's disgusting about it? It's just stuffing in the form of a waffle. It's not like you're going to put sweet syrup on the stuffing waffle, you know? You know, White Wolf, you smear some avocado on there and a little bit of kosher salt. I wouldn't turn that down. I wouldn't. So food, you know, it sounds so much better when you say it my way, though, Samir. You hate stuffing. How can you hate? There are so many kinds of stuffing, though, Kursala. Like, saying you hate stuffing is like... What's a good example? Why can't I come up with any... It's just like saying you hate a whole... I hate tacos. Like, I hate tacos. But it's like there are fish tacos, and there are beef tacos, and there are pork tacos, and there are chicken tacos, and there are, like, Choco tacos. Huh? Nobody hates ice cream and a waffle cone, so you can't really hate tacos if you like Choco tacos. Stuffing with 2 types of apples in it. I also hate turkey. Kursala, what? What? Who hurt you? Kursala, what did they do to you? But avocados are good. I mean, I'm confused, but I'm not going to argue, ultimately. It's not like Sour Patch Cookies. Let's not mention that. Let's never speak of that again. Ooh, poutine tacos. Yeah, that's right. We had those on here. Oh, damn. I need to bug the wife about that one. That might have to happen. Family always makes stuffing with the most unappealing texture, and it makes me gag just thinking about it. Silver Hydra, you should complain more and loudly. As I find people who can make it better, I'm slowly getting over it. My wife makes a really, really good stuffing that doesn't have a lot of bread in it. It's mostly wild rice and mushrooms. And it's so good. It's so good. And the texture is not like the usual fluffy stuffing that you get. That's above your pay grade. Don't forget green onion cake tacos with Korean barbecue beef. Oh my God, that sounds good. By the way, Silver Hydra, good to see you. Just as we got to your picture. Is that a little 3D printed crystal that you got on there? That's pretty cool. Nuln Oil saves the day. It is amazing. It is amazing what a black wash will do for a paint job. It really is. That's a very nice red, though. I see what you mean. The Nuln Oil really granted... You can see kind of here where it gathered on the bottom of the panel, and over here, and then down here in the crevices. In here a little bit. Probably smooth the highlighting here a bit, I'd say. Looks like it gathered on the top. It adds so much depth. It adds so much depth. Like, there's a long way that you can go with the use of washes to enhance paint jobs, but just slathering some Nuln Oil on a paint job will generally improve it. It generally will. Really nice. I love the 3D printed crystal, Silver Hydra. That's really cool. Sharing the horseshoe. What all am I looking at here? We got some fries. We got some beef in here. What is this? I'm still here, by the way. Ren, it is good to know. How are you? Thanks for being here. That is violently American. It does have that, like, fuck you attitude that American food often has, doesn't it? Roland, I would love to hear what all is in this pile of what appears to be a very rich and savory goodness. Good lord. For the moment, we're going to take a look at what Ren Momo has to offer. Garlic. Okay, here we go. Nope. I'm not going to say it while I look at that. All right. Garlic bread, topped by a half-pound hamburger patty, ham bacon, fries, and a cheese sauce. Okay, that's this over here. These are the folds of the bacon. I thought for a second, like, because of the shape of this and because it has no depth, I thought maybe I was looking at a piece of a crustacean. I was like, is there, like crawdad in here or something? It has about that color to it. That sounds really good. And slathering it in cheese sauce. Oh my god. There's a Mexican place here in Colorado, over on the western slope, that had something called Super Fries, which I've since discovered they're actually it kind of spread here from California, and there are a number of other places you can get similar items. But it's just like a pile of fries with like carne asada and guacamole and sour cream, and just like burrito fixins on top of it. And you just eat this shit with a fork. It reminds me a lot of it. It's delicious too. So good. So good. What is that, my lord? Steiner Miniatures, it looks like you answered your own question. That is your lord, and you will bow to it. Ren Momo, compare this from the last Storm Report. I remember us taking a look at these guys before. Yeah, it looks like we've added some additional pieces. I still like these kneecappers. The picture is a lot clearer this time, I'll tell you that much. From this... Oh, I'm looking at exactly the same picture. And I said it was clearer. Alright. My eyes are less full of shit this time, or I'm sitting closer to the screen. One of the two, because I perceived it as clearer. I remember the kneecappers, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's amazing what a little bit of paint will do. I like the bullet holes you've done along it. That's a nice touch. I mean, I noticed I was being an idiot. Ren. I'm capable of calling that out. You're also sober. I'm not as sober as you might think. If you think I'm sober, then way to go me. I mean, it definitely looks better without the translucent orange, I gotta say that. But yeah, I love the little the bullet holes that you've done along the length of it. Nice work on the machine guns. I'd like a clear picture of that kneecapper. I couldn't quite make out the dimensions of it. Oh, here we go, right there. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like the little added exhaust. Yeah, now that it's not an orange, it looks pretty nice. The kneecapper really is a cool touch. I like this. That's fucking cool. Really nice work, Ren. Gaslands is such a cool game. Oh, they're not bullet holes. They're supposed to be eye decal. They look kind of like bullet holes. They have that, like, because it's on such a small scale that it would be like, it would go in and you would kind of bust off a little bit of the paint around it. It's supposed to be eyeball decals. Okay. All right. I could see that. If you wanted to add in some little extra details, like some little veins in the eyes, that would probably make it a little bit more clear. Mental functions are non-functional. Please hold for the next available operator. Current wait time, 4 to 8 hours. Arrow 404. Brain, not found. Thunderhead has stopped. Blue screen of death. Of course, it makes more sense now that I see them on top of the roof here and back here that these would be decals rather, because I don't know how the hell you would shoot something back here. Either way, Ren, really very nice work taking just some little, little Hot Wheels car and turning it into a pretty badass Wasteland Warrior vehicle. I dig that. Papa Bear doing some final revisions of the Adequate before it gets set free. Still need to come up with a mace/flail option. I assume that you meant to say flail when you wrote fail. Maybe some missiles. I hear they go whoosh. I've heard that too. Someone in this chat keeps reminding us of that. Huh. Oh, yeah. I like how big and beefy the PPC nipple guns really are. Oh, shit! You made one of my favorite melee weapons ever. The giant piston fist. That's really cool. Looks like you've got a lot of options in the works, man. Gotta go. Ren, thank you so much for being here, man. Always appreciate your contributions. I'd love to see some more Gasland. You're the only person who posts Gaslands here in the Storm Report, and I would love to see some more of it. I'd also love to see some more of the Star Wars Legion you've been working on, man. Always with the really, really colorful, really unique paint jobs. And it's just so refreshing to see something like that. Piston for a fiston. Whoa, God. Oh, no. Look at all these options, though. I mean, I'm assuming that you're going to post up in the Discord, Papa Bear, when you get these made, when you get these released, rather. I'd love to know, because I'll run some off on my printer. I could always do with a few more adequates. Sat down to do some what I thought was easy work on the turret for my tank. Rebuilt the turret core with a new angle and have been trying to figure out how to make the top portion into a Cybran-style weapon cap. Don't. Oh, God. Cybran is just going to turn everybody into a bunch of fucking magnet addicts. What have I done? What have I done exposing you guys to his horrific magnetic influence? I dig the panel work, though. That's real nice. Oh, I like the angled panels coming off the sides. I don't know if this was on it before, and maybe I just didn't see it because of the angle. But that's really cool. I'm going to ask you to do me a favor, though. I'm going to ask you to make this little, what appears to be a viewport, make it bigger, because there's no way in hell anyone's ever going to be able to paint that. Like, I know it looks proportional. I know it does. Make it larger than proportional, or I'm going to cry when I print this thing out. You're going to try to blame evil Cybran Knights for me and my magnet addiction, or Global Evil Corp terrain? Oh, and my magnet addiction for Global Evil Corp. I'm going to blame Cybran Knight for literally everything that I can, because it's easier than taking responsibility for things myself. Adequate is for the people. Damn right. I like that. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case, Chrysalis, is that maybe we just hadn't gotten this angle on it before. Most of our angles were from the side. White Wolf, thank you for the reminder. Unfortunately, literally the only liquid I have available to me is beer. Oh, you meant that. Well, in that case, congratulations. Make the viewports bigger. Yeah, I mean, again, I know it looks proportional, but proportional at this scale is too small. Almost every time. Really nice work, though, Kursala. And you know, projects like this, where we're like, this is going to be real easy, and it's going to be real quick, and then it turns out to be more complicated than we thought. This is how we learn. This is how we learn. You guys saw the Sultic Round Facer, the Unseen Griffin that I posted in Work in Progress? Like, that was one of those where the vast majority of the time that I spent on that model so far was just making the head. I was like, this will take just like a minute, and then I realized that I had to put in some kind of complex curves to make it the way I wanted it to be. And it took a ridiculously long time. But I learned how to use some features of the programs I've been using that I had not been using before, and that's overall positive. And then once the head's done, it's like, oh, well, then the torso and shit is easy. I'm just rattling that right off. I'm glad you are, Datron. I'm planning to release that with a series of pre-posed poses. Yeah, pre-made poses. That's the phrase I'm looking for. And also in a posable form with like some ball joints. I think it's going to be nice. And I'm going to give it the traditional weapon that it's holding. I'm going to enlarge the weapon that the Round Facer would normally have so that it can be a PPC. And then I'll make the 1S version with the weapon, with the missile launcher on the left shoulder, and then with the large laser held and the 2 medium lasers on the arm. I'm planning a whole thing for it. But once I have the basic frame done, none of the rest should be terribly difficult. MCB is back. Welcome back. We're just digging into the Storm Report, taking a look at some of the art and work that some of our viewers have shared with us. After working on the head. Little bit of Round Facer head for you. Samare, well, you think surviving the zombie apocalypse is tough. There's a reason why the homeworld of the protagonist group in Operation Lancaster is heavily militarized. As George Ledoux put it during a Duncan Fisher blooper, welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. There are fucking dragons? What is this? Is this like a turbo rabbit? It's like a dinosaur rabbit and a goddamn dragon. Appears to be what I'm looking at. How big are these things? No wonder they have mechs on this planet. Yeah, I know, I'm completely full of shit, Kursala, but that's true of like 80% of what I say. We're taking the mechs out hunting some fucking dragons. That's out of control. Yes, he answers my questions right there. Yes, the world does in fact have dragons, one that have a lot of thought put into them. Venomous, opposable thumbs, and high-level primate-like intelligence with a form of complex genetic memory. It sounds like these would just wipe us out. Like completely. Yeah, I'd like a picture of that creature, because it looks like a jackalope from hell, is what I'm getting from it. Dragons with thumbs. That's worse than cats with thumbs, and I'm pretty sure cats with thumbs would destroy our entire race. And thankfully said dragons actually can be friendly. Tamed? Questionable. But Acalian dragons can form a powerful bond with humans. Too small to be ridden. Well, that's a relief. But they can work almost like military dogs after a fashion. 3 pages of information is hard to condense. Aw, look at he's a friendly dragon. He's a happy dragon. He's like, I know I bit out one side of your throat, but I'm licking this side of your face. Aw, I like his very human-like eyes. I think that was probably an intentional choice, given that you made them have high primate-like intelligence. It's often you can tell in the eyes. Really nice work. Something I generally don't get out of Plog. A lot of organic shapes. It's interesting to see. I'm not going to say him branching out. I'm sure he's done a lot of work like this that I just haven't seen, but it's interesting to get a broader spectrum of his talent. Yeah, really nice. Thank you so much for sharing, Samir. As always, White Wolf haven't been up to much the past day or two, so screw it. Here's something from the past I'm still rather proud of. 7-day size 0 brush challenge mini. That motherfucker looks angry. Look at him. Roar! Really nice work on the wings. The sort of leathery skin in between. I like the kind of gradient that you have across the scales. That eyeball is so full of fucking hate. Look at that thing. Oh my god, that's going to haunt my dreams. If I had to pick a favorite part of this mini as far as the work that you did, though, it's on this leathery skin on the wings. This is really nice. Some of this, obviously, is light reflecting off of it, but in the parts where you can get a real flat look at it, it has a nice sort of gradient across it, and it looks like... Is it a stippled texture, or is that just blending? It looks almost like you maybe stippled it a little bit, which would be a good idea, honestly, for something this big. Look at him. He's pissed. He's pissed. Really nice sort of coppery color on the scales, lightening out as we get down into the muscles on the legs. I like it. It's dry brush. Okay, and that makes sense. Because dry brushing on a surface like this is going to get you that sort of stippled-like texture. Either way, really, really nice work, White Wolf. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kursala. Matt Plog dragons? Yes, please. But some creatures, like the Gati, gigantic armored alligator that eats everything. Oh, that's like that's like MODOK. Mechanical organism designed only for killing. Dargon. Dagron. It looks pretty good with that beefy arm, coming out of the back of his neck there. Well, yeah. If it's a decent sculpt, you usually have at least a little bit of texture on there, White Wolf, but you brought it out is the point. And so much of painting miniatures is bringing out textures that already exist. That's a lot of what we do as miniature painters is almost all of what we do. We take the texture that is already there in the 3D model and we make it visible, because if it's not visible, it doesn't fucking mean anything. So if you can take that sort of skin-like texture in the veins on the wings and make it pop, make it so that I can see it in a photo, you've done your job, man. Really nice. There's a creature in the background the dragon is scared of. Oh, is that thing? Oh, there's a giant, horrible thunderbird. Is that what? He's running away from like a fucking rock. Okay. Gigantic armored alligator that eats everything. The stuff of nightmares. Well, yeah, after they named it that, Jesus. This thing is roughly 17 meters in length. Just 17 meters! Do you know how big that is? That's fucking huge. That's a kaiju. The tail can whip a light mech's legs off. That's the sentence. And even if you shoot it with a PPC, it'll look at you like you suddenly became that much more tasty. I'm okay with there being 4 images, Samir. That's just fine. Thunderhead exclusive preview of Operation Lancaster, not posted anywhere else. Look at this horrid fucking thing. It has like a little short-ass snout on it, and it's big and wide. And if it's 17 meters long, how big must that mouth be? Akarok, Akalian rock. I had it right the first time. This is hideous. I hate this thing. Like, I love it, but also I hate it. I'm also really excited to see more of Plog's organic work. The man has real talent. Real talent for depth, even without as much shading as you would think. His line work is fantastic. Large enough to bite down and crush a mech's arm. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this goddamn thing and its grinding, horrid teeth. Somebody needs to make a miniature of this, though. Oh, and sharing what I was talking about before. It looked a little bit rabbit-like. It was probably just the tufts on the ears. Chizura, cheetah on an enormous overdose of steroids. Would be an extremely high-level predator on Earth. They're almost prey on Akala. Well, yeah, that planet seems like it sucks. Having 2 tails, though, that's pretty sweet. That's twice as good as having 1 tail, which is 1 more tail than I have, which I would like a tail. Like a prehensile tail, I would totally be on board for that. That's what Inferno missiles are for. Yeah, fucking, you know what, Roland? Take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I dig the, what would these be called? Little whiskery wisps, little beard kind of hanging off, and the ear tufts. And it looks like we've got fur transitioning into scales. The overall look reminds me a little bit of and I know Loth cats look significantly different, but it's the same theory of like taking a cat and a lizard and kind of melding them together. That's pretty cool. I like Turbo Rabbit better. He's a little bit rabbit-like. As for why she's injured in the image above, well, the dragon didn't hurt her, the dragon saved her. Oh, he's a nice dragon. She was attacked by this horrid fucking... Why do people go to this planet? Everything that you have posted so far tells me we seal that planet off and we stop going there. I mean, that would be my that would be my advice. All right, and that last post from Samare, thank you so much for sharing with us, Samare, will bring us to the end of the Storm Report. We've got a little bit over time. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Today has been a fun... There we go. Now you should be able to hear me. Okay, yeah. I don't do gaming streams very often, so I kind of had to set everything up real fast in order to make all this work, and I might have screwed it up just a little bit. Of course, now we don't have any music from Pretzel. What's wrong with that? Play some music, Pretzel. Do your job. There's the let me fix this finger. I'm glad that you interpreted that correctly, because that's exactly what that was. Guys and gals, locusts and gentlemechs, this has been a fun time. We don't normally do gaming streams. This is all, and it should be mentioned that Akala 3 is literally referred sometimes as Space Australia. The capital is New Sydney. Ugh. That continent is trying to kill people so hard. So hard. Everything down there is venomous. Or it'll, like, gut you. Or it looks cute and it'll, like, punch your fucking head off or something. So who's being raided? Crocodile and Hyperphase are up. Steiner, did you ever decide if you're going to stream tonight? Or are you just taking the night off? You should have a night off, man. If you're feeling tired, if you have any doubt about whether you're going to stream or not, you should take the night off. Yeah, I'm not seeing him either. So let's take a look. Crocodile and Hyperphase. Was there anybody else? Let me see. No, those are the only 2 painting that I'm seeing right now. Hyperphase is working on some salamanders. Crocodile is working on, it looks like, some more sisters. We did a Hyperphase pretty recently. So I'm going to send you guys over to Crocodile to take a look at some of these new Sisters of Battle models that he is painting. They're very nice. They really are. I like them quite a bit. Let's get that started. Boom! Just like that. Guys, thank you all so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you guys for the subscriptions. Cat and Dark Fox, as always, thank you guys so much for modding. You make all of this possible. This has been a fun night. I think we'll probably go ahead and do some more gaming in the future. Not all the time, but I'm going to try to mix it in a little bit more just so that it's a bit more natural. I'd love to get a co-op game of BattleTech going regularly with Chaotic Harmony. I think that would be a lot of fun and really on topic for this channel. Plus, you get to see he and I arguing with each other in real time, which promises to be just mind-numbingly fucking stupid. Just the worst. Just terrible. It's going to be awful. The things we're going to say when we don't have time to think about it in between, like, oh my god, we're going to descend into the fucking depths of depravity faster than we intend to. And I guarantee you we intend to. Like, it's not even a question. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Crocodile. Say hi to him. I'll be in a little bit. I got to go grab something to eat. I will be back Sunday, July the 5th. We'll have some more painting going for you there. Oh, I'm hungry. Guys, say hi to Crocodile for me, and I'll see you Sunday. As always, keep on painting.